Jaime,
Talk to me.
what's going on, man? We got people already tuning in, already watching. Um, just want to welcome everybody to the War Zone tonight. It's going to be a very special episode because there's a lot of special stuff happening. Salute. And so, guys, it's going to be a very historical night. It's going to be a very telling night for years to come, depending on how it falls. So, but man, I'm not going to hold up anything at all. I'm going to get in the background, try to do some stuff, find a good source, keep things rolling, keep updates flying in. They've already started reporting. I think Trump's already won Kentucky and Indiana. He's got a slight lead in Georgia, so we pray for those first folks in Georgia that he takes Georgia, and he's got a good lead in Florida, and they've already reported 50%, 53% there, and maybe more than that now. But the reporting is well underway, and so I'm excited to be a part of this historical night with you and Mr. Davey Sapp. We'll bring him in a minute, but what's your opening thoughts on tonight, Jamie?
Well, I've been talking with Davey today and a few other people, and there's a lot of people, man, that are just, man, they don't really know. There's a lot of people who, are not Trump fans. There's a lot of people that are not Kamala fans. There's a lot of people that don't like either one. And
Yeah,
there's some people that are having to make a choice, and I think that when it comes down to it, Joshua, as I was telling someone the other day, I said if we see as far as kingdom, as far as the church, if we see everything through the political lens, then we never typically pick the right thing.
yeah,
So, but if we look through the kingdom lens, then all of a sudden it makes things a little more clear. We're making a decision, especially on a candidate, especially for the president of the United States. Here, I'm not here to tell anybody how to vote. But what we are saying is that you really, have to allow your spirit man to come to the front. You really have to see through the lens of kingdom to see what God is saying. I mean, God is speaking loud and clear, and He is thundering in the earth. And there's so many people, so many prophetic words, and so many prophets that have been speaking for months now, just kind of releasing the word of the Lord from the heavenly places. So, tonight will be a decision that people will make. I was talking to a friend of mine just before we jumped on, actually about an hour ago, and I said, what do you think the turnout will be tonight? Who do you think will win? And their response to me was, it really doesn't matter because the vote's been cast. I said, well, it does matter because they were like, well, is it the will of God? I'm like, well, we can always supersede the will of God because God will never supersede our will. That's the whole thing about Christianity. It's a free choice. It is a place of choosing. So we can choose. America can choose the candidate that I guess the Lord doesn't want, and we will bear the fruit from that, whether it's good or bad. So you can see all throughout Scripture. You can see where people have not followed the will of the Lord, and then they pay the consequence for that. And then there's times when you see people do, even if it hurts, they do the right thing and follow the path and the will of the Lord, and all of a sudden there comes a promise, there comes an inheritance that comes into your land. So anyway, we'll see what the people, it's the people's vote. So we'll see tonight from not just Georgia, but throughout the United States of America, what people are really thinking, how
yep,
they're feeling at least. Yep.
yeah. So, well, without further ado, we're going to bring on Davey, guys. Just like it says in the description, we're going to talk over various things, various topics with the election being on the forefront with it all tying back into that. But before we bring him on, I do just want to give some key times of some key states that'll start reporting. You got Ohio that's going to start reporting around 7:30. Um, you've got Pennsylvania supposed to start reporting around 8. What's some other key states? You got the state of Texas going to start reporting around 8. You got North Carolina that's going to start reporting around 7:30. So, like
While we're on tonight, we'll see some decisions made. While in our hour and 15 minutes. I don't know how far we go tonight, but they say like since we're in Georgia that we will know by 8 p.m. who takes the state of Georgia. So, and and if I don't think we're going to know Pennsylvania until way late. But
Yeah, like Friday or something. But
well,
jokes,
I don't know if it's that late, but
just jokes. So, but yeah, and then like you've got let's see here. What are some more key states? You got California, who's not going to be showing until 11 p.m. Eastern time. So, you got I think that's about it. We've now got 62% of Florida reporting. He's ahead by I want to say somewhere in the ballpark of 500,000 votes there. So, so it's going to be interesting tonight. It's going to be fun to watch. I just like to be a part of this historical night. So, but anyway, let's go ahead and bring on Mr. Davey Sapp real quick. What's going on, Davey? We
What's
got
up,
thoughts. Let's get yours. I mean, what's your opening thoughts on this historical night?
Trump? All the way.
Is that a prophecy?
No, but the best I can interpret what I've heard, it's going to be Trump.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Now,
yeah,
no.
yeah. I was telling someone today, Davey, because I know a lot of the platform, a lot of the foundations that we've built in the last 8 or 10 weeks have been on prophecy. I'm
Mhm.
like, we're going to find out tonight, how, I mean, Veronica West, don't know if you follow her, Davey, but um, Veronica West just posted I think about a few hours ago, that she saw in the spirit the eagles beginning to fly over America. So, she writes a lot of stuff, a lot of prophetic words. She's from Australia, but she speaks a lot into America. So, we're going to see, you know, how prophecy is lining up like tonight. We're going to see, again, um, I think you're going to find some people Davey, who will maybe start believing, and then you'll find people that are maybe they're disgusted with it. But it's real. It's something we need to pay attention to. Um, so we shall see at the end of the night, hopefully, which way America's going to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Are y'all getting any reports on the sound and all that running together, and anything in the chat room going on like that?
No, I mean, I'm not. That's what I'm looking at right now. I'm not seeing any comments per se. Hold on a second. Let me look this up. Hold on.
Anyway, somebody just shot me a text and said everything was running together, but it might just be their connection. So,
Yeah, I'm actually watching it on another platform right now, and it all looks good to me. So I don't know what's going on. Could
okay.
y'all hear what I was just on?
What?
Could could y'all hear the sound?
Yeah,
Y'all could or not?
I can hear you talking.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm trying to find. I'm going to mute my side. Y'all go ahead. I'm going to find some stuff so we can actually pull up some live streams and stuff. So, all right, Davey, you carried away, my man.
All right. Yeah, I've got my screen share. We'll just go over a few Kim Clements prophecies that we shared back in episode 2 or 3. Um, hold on. Let me see if I okay, share audio, entire screen, share audio. Okay, try it now. There we go. All right. So this is a Kim Clements prophecy back in 2007. We're just going to listen to this one again real quick. Here we go. Trump shall become a trumpet, says the Lord. No, you didn't hear me. Trump shall become a trumpet. Are you listening to me? I will raise up the Trump to become a trumpet. So that was in 2007 with Kim Clement. And I believe, Josh, we checked, and what did you say? It was November of 2016 he passed?
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's another one from 2007.
There will be a praying president, not a religious one. For I will fool the people, says the Lord. I will fool the people. Yes, I will. God says, yes, he may hot blood, but he will bring the walls of protection on this country in a greater way, and the economy of this country shall change rapidly, says the Lord of hosts. Listen to the word of the Lord. God says, I will put it
I want you to listen to this now. 2 terms.
your helm for 2 terms. A president that will pray, but he will not be a praying president when he starts. I will put him in office, and then I will baptize him with the Holy Spirit and my power, says the Lord of hosts. Come on!
Let's see here. 2011.
I see a president that shall come. And this is not to speak bad about this one. There is a president who will come. And God says he will have absolutely no fear. Absolutely no fear. Will be decisive, make decisions. And then in the middle of the
Sorry about that.
will be decisive, make decisions. And then in the middle of the restoration of America, rapidly, because of a source of energy that shall come quickly, and because of medical breakthroughs, and because of agreements between nations, specifically China. God said they shall say, we never dreamed this would happen. Where they shall say, Christ will reign, and this we shall not implement at all socialism. Where they have said, we will make history without God. No, you will not. No, you will not, says the Lord.
So those are some of the, I'm trying to find the one where it talks about having 2 presidents, and I found it on the internet, but I'll have to listen to it and cue it up and bring it over because I don't have it in the presentation. But it talks about 2 presidents at one time, which I think that's kind of what we've seen after um, after 2020. So, Josh, you want to bring up something else while I check the internet real quick?
Yeah. So right here's Right Side Broadcasting Network. Not much of a change here. Um, I'm going to unmute it so like you guys can hear what they're saying if that's important. Hold on a second.
Friend, where you got our champion here. Look at that smile. We love that. 23 for Donald J. Trump.
He's been very positive on the campaign trail. There's no question about that. Christina, do you mind scrolling down maybe to the Senate races? I'm curious to see Governor Jim Justice running for Joe Manchin's seat. That would be a flip for the United States Senate. Of course, many outlets are.
So, real quick, Davey, I was just going to see, man, if you've dug up any prophecy on as far as the Senate and the House goes. I know that Kim Clement doesn't speak much to that at all, or if any at all, because I've heard about all of his prophecies. But have you dug up anything about the House or the Senate? I think I muted you. 1 second. No, I didn't mute you, but you seem to be muted.
Yeah, sorry about that. I was muted while I was searching. There is. Why don't we just do a live search? I've got it up on my screen. We'll see what comes up. on this. Whenever you're ready.
Oh, did you want to look at okay on the computer? Okay, there.
Okay, there.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do a search for the word Senate.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna expand that real quick.
Yeah, I'm going to bring up, let me just duplicate this tab real quick.
A shift of power in the Senate will take place.
Yeah. So, all right. So I'm going to find the word Senate on here.
Okay.
And so down here, so this was January 16th, 2023. This was right after the 2022 elections. A shift of power in the Senate will take place. It says, Lord, how can this be? We just had an election. My children, I do not need an election to remove people that don't belong in power, nor do you. You just need me, and you will see a great shaking is coming to the government controlling Washington, D.C., saith the Lord of hosts. Okay, so that's one.
Hey, real quick, Davey. My wife just screenshotted something from the Epic Times. It says a bomb threat has closed Fulton County polling sites.
Well, and I heard something about that earlier, and somebody was saying that it wasn't necessarily a bomb threat so much as it was suspicions of a bomb threat coming. I'm thinking, man,
I'm gonna do some research real quick. I mean, I'm not seeing it anywhere else, but the Epic Times. Oh, hoax bomb threat linked. No, hold on a second. Non-credible bomb threats against Atlanta area polling places where Russia. So they're trying to say it's linked. Russia-linked threats hit several states. Bomb threats issues in Georgia keeps precincts open. So yeah, that's according to the Atlanta Journal-Constitution. The precincts are open as of 2 hours ago.
Yeah, what happened? Yeah, there was some. I think it was a real threat, but I think they shut down the polling for about 30, 45 minutes, and they're going to add that time to the end. So some of these are, instead of closing at 7, they're closing at 7:20, 7:40, something like that.
Yeah, which is what I just pulled up from CBS in Austin, Texas. Reported out of Decatur, Georgia, which is also DeKalb County, Georgia. Extend local voting hours after several polling locations were targeted with bomb threats. Local officials said Tuesday evening. So yeah, I'm actually reading that right now.
check this one out. So this was April 21st, 2024. We'll read this one up here. A rattling has taken place in the House of Representatives, and now an uncovering of the rats and their plans to shift control from red to blue will take place. I will show you. I will reveal everyone who has been threatened or blackmailed. I will reveal those who have already destroyed the lives of their opponents. I will reveal phone records, text messages, videos, audio recordings, secret email servers they use to communicate behind the scenes. I am about to show the plan for the transition of power in the House and every person in the House, Senate, and White House who was involved and has been influencing the whole thing. Long-term politicians with their long reign of power and control, many are about to lose their control and some will lose their lives because of their lies. Yes, the House will start to shake uncontrollably to remove these snakes. Chuck Schumer is about to be ousted as the leader of the Rat Pack.
Mm.
And ask him to show the world all he has been involved in, and show the world all he has been involved with concerning this nation. He has actually had more power in the Washington establishment than Biden. Here's something else about the Senate. The Senate is about to shake. I will expose all they have done against you, and it is not what you think. It is much worse. I'm about to paralyze your Senate and its hold over this nation, your Capitol buildings, and all who are in them are about to change dramatically.
Mm.
Hey,
Just
I'm gonna read this real quick, if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for
This
it.
is from Veronica West. Again, she's a prophet out of Australia. This was 16 hours ago. She goes, I hear the roar of the Lion of Judah, and I see eagles gathering over the USA. The Spirit of the Lord, the Ruach breath is beginning to blow. Ruach breath is beginning to blow. But this is interesting here. She writes here a little bit before that. This is about 24 hours ago. She wrote this. America's midnight hour and last round. The remnant now engages in the fight for the blessing of the new name. So she goes on to say, I saw the nation of America as Jacob wrestling with God, then saw us as the remnant wrestling for the blessing, the destiny of the birthright of the nation. It was in the midnight hour when God wrestled with Jacob. And then she goes on to say, this is the hour when the church attempted to sleep and slumber, yet God comes to his church to awaken her from her deep sleep and cause her to take her place and begin to war, contend, and legislate for the destiny and birthright of America. So I think she's hitting it right on the mark when she says there's a wrestling that's going on, and it's in the midnight hour. With that being said, guys, what do you think about that? I mean, midnight means like 12 p.m. tonight. What's going to happen? There's going to be a great wrestling, a great contending for our nation.
yeah.
So that sounds like a word. What do you think, Davey?
I don't know. On the physical side, I know we're supposed to test a hypersonic missile tonight, of all nights.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I don't know what time, but
Well,
there's
something's
been
going
a
to happen
lot
at midnight.
of
Yeah.
prophecy about eagles as well. So that's confirming some of the other prophecies I've heard about eagles. Specifically, there would be more sightings of eagles and things like that. So God is really talking um, through the prophets using that terminology.
You know, I've seen some, and this is not eagles, but just you know how nature responds. But even Saturday during our food drive up at the church, we looked up and there was like like hundreds of birds circling like over the church, just like moving. It was unbelievable. I mean, everybody saw it. They're like, "What's happening?" And it happened for just like like a minute, and they moved on. But it seems like there's a disturbance in the air for sure.
Just so you guys know, Ohio, they began reporting 3% in. 75% of Florida reporting. Trump is up by quite a bit, 4.6 million to Kamala's 3.8 million. So he's up about 800,000, right?
Well, they just flipped the Senate seat, so I think
Who
it
did?
was uh, West Virginia. I think it was flipped the seat. It went red.
Yeah, and we just won. They just gave West Virginia to Trump.
Yeah.
So he's up 23 to 3 right now. What was funny, though, I was watching the Associated Press, Jamie, while like you were talking about, the midnight hour, and I'm watching their map, and he was at 40 electoral votes, and then it went back down to 23.
Well, remember this, guys. Well, and Davey, I mean, we all remember this in 2020. We all went to sleep with everything turning red, and then we woke up and it was blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, and it happened after midnight. So here we are again at the midnight hour. We'll get to a midnight hour. And remember the dream I had when I talked about, I went into this novelty shop, or this hat shop, and it was winter. And the owner gave me 3 hats, And he said, it don't cost you anything. And so I took them and walked out and I knew it was winter because when I opened the door, snow hit me. And before the door closed, the owner of the store said, "Oh, by the way, those hats are stolen." One of those was Georgia, and another one of those was Philadelphia. So you're looking at in the wintertime, there could be an attempt to steal something in an election. I would dare say that's why I had the dream. Something happening in Georgia and in Philadelphia. So
speaking of, Pennsylvania should start reporting in about 15 minutes. So that's going to be interesting to see. Ohio.
The interesting thing about Pennsylvania is, it's the way they've written their laws, but they didn't even start. They did not start counting the first vote until every poll closed. So, whereas like Georgia, we counted our every vote that we had as they come in, number two, and everything that was done for early voting was already counted. So they don't count a single vote until all polls have closed. So Pennsylvania could, I wonder, guys, you think about over the years, as long as I've been voting, how many at these elections, especially on the level of this election, where there's been so many lawsuits filed. And I would dare say, Davey, you can find those in prophecy too, where both sides are ready to file a lawsuit that, one, could slow down the process, or number two, delay the process, or possibly number three, overturn a process. So,
yeah.
Well, it's going to be interesting to look at, and I'm going to pull it up, and we'll have a side-by-side comparison of the 2020 presidential election map. Because Georgia went blue in 2020, right?
That is correct.
And so I'm going to pull this up, man, and look at, let's see here. So North Carolina went red at the very end. South Carolina went red, of course. Virginia went blue, and that's one to watch right now too. Trump's only down about 900,000 votes, 800,000 votes, with only 16% in. So that's fair. So that's relatively still a close race in Virginia at 16%. I'm trying to find the percentages that Biden so-called won by.
Georgia, let's see, Georgia with 12% in, Trump's up about 150,000 votes.
62.6% to 37%. Now,
Yeah.
has Fulton County reported yet? Probably not.
No, they have not.
Yeah, I've got the map pulled up right now. I'm zooming in on it. That's the one to watch, man. Like Fulton, DeKalb, Cobb, probably in Coweta counties, Gwinnett, all of those outside of Coweta, all those that I named are going to be your metro area, like in your metro Atlanta areas.
Well, Trump's up 62% in Georgia.
Right. 62
to it's only 12%
Yeah.
coming in though. It's very low.
Yeah. 2% of North Carolina, he's down by like 38%. But again,
South Carolina's going to be in the bag, I'm telling you.
Well, 5% reporting, he's up 38%. So, still there's a lot. There's a lot of football left there. Ohio.
I was telling Davey today, Joshua, that I think he was making his last speech last night in Michigan, I think it was.
Yeah.
And he said this, he goes, I've been told by many people that God spared my life for such a
Yeah.
time as this.
Wow.
I mean, he said that out loud. He said
Yeah.
that to everybody watching, everybody in attendance to that rally. That I've been told by a lot of people that God spared my life. Now think about that Kim Clement prophecy where he says he won't be a religious president, but he will become a praying president, and he will be baptized in fire. Now we know that did not happen in the first term, at least the baptizing in fire.
Right.
But then he also said he will serve 2 terms. So I'm
Right.
thinking there's a continuation of that prophecy, if this is what we're thinking here, that he could go into a second term now, baptized in fire, become not a religious person, but a praying president, baptized in fire, and him saying now, he said it publicly that God spared his life.
Mm.
So it seems like God is starting to soften the heart of Donald Trump a little. I don't think you're going to ever take off the edge, but I think that he, as he becomes, I want to say this, more of a president for all people, and that's going to be where he gets things done, guys. I mean, I love the bulldog approach a little bit, like the Street Fighter that keeps him. I can only imagine the hate that he feels and how he deals with how people actually feel about him and what they say about him. I mean, I don't think any of us could take it. I mean, really. But he's a special man that could take the abuse and the trauma that comes his way. But I think that if the Lord, if we the people, I think through the position that God has taken for America, puts him into the office, then I think that as he grows into this second term presidency, I think that as he becomes, and I say this very lightly, a president for all people, a president that's a little more presidential, I think you'll see a lot more things get done. I think you'll have a lot of people, a lot of nationalities supporting him, not just getting him in office, but allowing him to operate in that office, if that makes sense. I think we'll see a great turnaround then. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, right now, I mean, I believe he's fighting to basically remove the cabal. I mean, that's what's happening. That's why has had to be so aggressive,
Yeah.
because of that. And as soon as that house is clean, I think you'll see more of the real Trump that folks talk about behind the scenes.
Right.
But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. Once the evil's removed, one of the things that they warned him against. I don't think he heeded the warning when he first went in the first time in 2016. Was that he left, and I had the dream about the deep state. This is back in 2015, but that he left like 68% of Obama's appointees in their positions, which ended up biting him in the tail. Okay. And then when Trump went out and Biden went in 2020, the first thing Biden did, and I remember when it hit the news feed, the first thing he did was fire every Trump appointee in positions. The first thing he did, he's like, "You're just out."
Wow.
So part of the cleansing, Davey and Joshua, part of the cleansing is getting people who have evil intent out of their positions, for sure. And I know that Kamala is saying, listen, I know she's saying, well, he's got an agenda and he's got a list he's brewing over. Well, he's not brewing over a list, but there's definitely a list of evil that has to go. There's no doubt.
Real quick, guys, 20% in Georgia, and he's winning handily by 20%.
yeah. Hey, did y'all ever watch that prophecy? It was in March, I believe, whenever the eclipse was coming over, about him Trump getting the assassination attempt, getting shot in the ear? Did y'all ever? I've got that queued up if you want to listen to it.
Yeah, yeah,
We watched that.
yeah. Run it. It was pretty cool. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. All right.
All right. Now I haven't watched this particular one. It's only 3 minutes, but I think this is it. Okay.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism.
Oh no. Where's the sound? You turn the sound up. All right.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism.
Oh, come on now. Hold on. Might have too much stuff pulled up.
He said there's going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out.
All right. So Josh, I'm gonna have to send this to you probably. Elon Musk is not helping me.
Yeah. Florida's 80% in, and Trump is winning. Let's see here, 54.9%. So I'm shocked. When you think they'll call Florida? I mean, he's up over 10%, 900,000 votes. When y'all think they'll call it?
How many? What percent's in?
They got 80% in, and he's up just under 1 million votes.
Oh, they should have already called.
It's not showing here. Hold on.
So I just sent you that link, Josh.
Yeah, so it's like 4.9 to 4,022,000. So he's up like 900,000 votes with 80% reporting. Way to go, Florida. 23% in Georgia, and that Joker's up by just under 300,000 votes. 61% to 38%. He's closing in on Virginia. That's closer. But again, that's only 21% reporting there. Ohio's at 10%, and Trump's up quite a bit there. So yeah, fun times. I'm shocked they haven't called Florida yet. I mean, they called West Virginia at like 3%. All right. Did you say you sent that over?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm pulling it up.
And I'm trying to find a good one for the two presidents that's not so long.
All right, I got it when you're ready, man.
Yeah, go ahead with that one. This is like wild what you're about to show.
Yeah, I watched this one like a few weeks after that. Right here it goes. First, the dog's got to throw up. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on a
I
second.
told you South Carolina was in the bag.
Hold on a second now. Share. All right, can you guys see that screen?
No.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. Well, all right, let me do this. There it is. Okay.
Going to be a new wave of patriotism coming out. And that's whenever I saw Trump, and I saw a red wave coming out of Michigan. And then I saw Oklahoma, and there was embers of people, and they were all on they had torches all throughout Oklahoma, and they were raising up these torches that looked like fire. And they were bringing forth a new patriotism upon the nation, and it was being birthed, and it just kept spreading like fire all throughout America, all throughout. And I saw Trump rising up, and then I saw an attempt on his life. This bullet flew by his ear, and it came so close to his head that it busted his eardrum. And I saw he fell to his knees during this time frame, and he started worshiping the Lord. He got radically born again during this time frame. I'm talking, people say he's saved now, but he becomes really on fire for Jesus, for what I saw coming. And then I saw people interceding when I saw him winning the presidency through great. The Lord showed me it would go clear into the summer. Great persecution would come on him through the judges and through the law and all these people trying to sue him and all this stuff. But there would be a stop to it, and things would start to break free come toward the fall. And then I saw him winning the election through the Patriots coming out and voting. And then there will be a great economy crash. Yeah. I saw they had a great economy plan, a crash. Yeah. Worse than the Great Depression. And the Lord warned me about this. It would be a great dark time. But I saw paddles coming upon America's soil like a shocking of the soil. And I saw Donald Trump praying in the office of the Oval Office. And he was weeping before the Lord with his hands on his head like this, but he was weeping. And there was ministers and people. I don't know if they were senators or Congress people or whatever. I just saw them pacing and back and forth inside of the White House. What is the White House? But it's the Oval Office. Yeah. And they were interceding all inside there, and I could feel the presence of the Lord so strong on this. And then I could see that darkness that was the heaviness upon America with the financial crisis of what I saw coming. It started to lift above the trees, and I saw the blue and the things coming back out, and the green times and the good times coming back again. But the Lord said it would be forth a time of a season of a shaking, and it would be a shaking to awaken. And in this, this would basically that He was not done with America. There would be a great revival come, and it's not all doom and gloom. That's what He said. The sky's not falling. There's a time of...
Hey, guys, I just want to pause it for a second. We got some updates. They just called Florida for Trump, just called Oklahoma, Mississippi, and Alabama, and Tennessee, all for Trump.
Good gracious.
And Georgia's 33% in, and that joker is still up by over 200,000 votes. It is 95-35 right now. Just so you know, Pennsylvania started reporting. They're 3% in. Of course, Kamala's up 133,000 to 49,000. Ohio's 25% in. Trump's down by 10% there. That's not good.
Fox is showing 105 to 72.
What, in Pennsylvania?
No, overall right now.
Oh, so they must have just called something else then.
Yeah, they got Oklahoma, Montana.
I'm not sure Montana yet.
I mean, Missouri, excuse me.
I'm not sure Missouri.
Yeah. But that prophecy right there, he was actually in the room with Amanda Grace. So if you ever watch the whole thing, you'll see Amanda Grace. She's kind of sitting in the center. But that prophecy, what he said, is directly in line with Julie Green's prophecies about the market crash, but about America booming when Trump comes back.
He is storming back in North Carolina. He's only down by 5% now. And he's storming back in Virginia. He's only down by 7%. He was down by over 10% in both just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that's one state I don't understand, Virginia. What goes on with Virginia? Why is it
Well, when you click on the state, the whole thing is red except for those key major cities like Richmond, Norfolk, Alexandria. All your bigger metropolises are all blue. So if he can take the rest of Virginia, he'll be fine.
And my wife just reminded me that Virginia was mentioned in prophecy. It said, "Watch Virginia." I don't know why, but
Texas
it's
started
yeah.
reporting 9% reporting in Texas, 51% to 47% for Kamala, but it was a much farther gap like 60 seconds ago, and he's already closed the gap. So close eye on Texas.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, if Texas don't go red, I'm throwing a penalty flag. I'm gonna blow the whistle. I'm gonna throw face mask, targeting, whatever.
Blindside block.
You know good well they stole it if they take Texas.
Yeah, I know, man. So Associated Press still has not called Missouri, like you said, or Montana.
Man, Pennsylvania is going blue quick.
Yeah, it is. I'm sitting here seeing that, but it's only 3% in. That's how it looked with Texas, and then he comes storming back. Man, I'll fall out if he wins Pennsylvania and Virginia because Virginia hasn't went red since the 2004 election.
How about let's say New York's gonna go red.
In Jesus' name. Now, it's funny you say that, man. Um,
Florida just called.
they called that about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. New Jersey, I was talking to some because, man, I work with a lot of people from up there. And they said everybody they know from New Jersey, and these people are from New Jersey, are all voting red. So New Jersey's 3% in, and like he's only down by 40%. But again, it's only 3%. It's going to be 88,000 to 37,000 right now. Watch New Jersey.
They already called New Jersey.
Oh, for her.
Yep.
Okay, then it didn't update then because it still hasn't updated yet. So what's the electoral votes right now? Because mine's clearly
105 to 72.
okay.
105 to 72.
Because what California's got 60 votes. Is that right?
They got too many.
I know.
It's 54 in California.
54, and you got Texas is 40.
I was looking to see Pennsylvania is mentioned in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 prophecies. Actually, more than that. Oh shoot.
And what's it say, Davey?
Well, without digging into each one of them, I can only see a few sentences. Like one saying, "All eyes are about to be on Pennsylvania. A major eruption." Uh, that's one of them. Pennsylvania is a key to something. Pennsylvania, you're about to be in shocking news reports. I'm not done shaking your state.
There's 3 major metro counties that still have to report. I think that's Gwinnett, Fulton, and maybe DeKalb, all right in here. Are we sure Fulton's not reported yet? Because that's a big old county. And Fulton has already reported, guys.
Really?
Yes.
No.
Yes, it has. Look, I'm going to send it to you right here. It's solid blue.
Well, you're gonna call them screen.
Okay, hold on.
Jamie, how do you watch something where the letters are all backwards?
Well, it doesn't look backwards to me.
Look at that, y'all. Right there's Fulton County. See, Atlanta, that huge, massive county.
Yeah.
It's already blue. It's already reported. Look.
Yeah, she got 65% of the vote in that county, in Fulton.
But that's the largest county. That in Gwinnett. All right. See the weird shaped one to the right, the big wide one? Up
Yeah.
that's Gwinnett. So watch Gwinnett, DeKalb, and I think that maybe Fulton. Sorry, not Fulton. Cobb, DeKalb, and Gwinnett right there. Watch those three. That's going to be interesting. I think DeKalb's to the left of Fulton right here.
One other thing talking about they said that they were going to try to steal the down ballots once they saw that they didn't have a chance at the presidency.
Are you talking about like the House and the Senate?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if y'all saw it, but Jamie Raskin's already saying that, yeah, they're gonna basically pull the convicted felon
Card on him.
card on him.
When does he get sentencing happen? Isn't it sometime in the next week or so?
Yeah. I want to say it's the 12th or 15th, something like that.
Yeah.
Is Josh still there?
Yeah, I'm just reading through some stuff.
Okay.
All right. Trump is down in Georgia with 52% reporting. He's down. No, he's not. I don't
No,
know.
he's 56%
Yeah.
to 42%.
Yeah, I was about to say.
36% in.
Yeah, I was about to say he's up pretty good.
So
I figured North Korea is probably going to launch a missile here soon.
Sorry, Davey. That's pretty funny. We got to watch Michigan too, man. Is there anything in the prophecy about that?
So Trump's already got 275 more thousand votes this time than he did last time in Georgia.
Yeah, I know, man, because Fulton County pulled their crap like after midnight, right? Right?
I'm not sure. I mean, a lot happened again. I know when we all went to sleep about midnight, Trump was winning and they had pretty much said he's the president. And then we woke up and everything changed. So
yeah.
Okay, look at this one here. Let me read this one. Shoot. Let me duplicate the tab real quick.
No, it still hasn't pulled. Dude, then you got Macon went red. That hasn't happened in a very long time. Wow. Wow. Macon went red. Holy manoli. That's different.
All right, so this prophecy here, hold up. You asked about Michigan.
Yeah.
So and because Pennsylvania was mentioned in the same prophecy, hold up. Never mind. It's not the one I was looking for.
I think he just bum rushed out in Texas. He just went up pretty good. They call
but Michigan is mentioned in prophecy, Josh.
South
Nothing really specific.
Okay.
Oh, DC went blue. Can you believe it?
Yeah. I'm not even showing that reporting yet.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Don't you love how 0% of Maryland's reporting and they've already called it for her? I kid you not. That's what it says. 0% reporting Maryland. Check mark next to Kamala Harris.
It sure does, doesn't it?
It does. I'm
It's,
going to
it
screenshot
should,
that.
it's got like 10 votes when I
Yep.
hover over it.
That's wild, huh?
Oh man.
You got 1% of the vote in Connecticut, and they've already actually called that for her. 1%
So
in Rhode Island, and they've already called that for her. 0% reporting in Massachusetts, and they've already called that for her. Screenshot of that one too.
Maryland's 10 electoral votes. Yeah, Connecticut called for Kamala. 0.24%. Come on.
I'm not seeing his totals update.
man, I tell you what, New Jersey is blue, 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 blue.
Sorry.
New Jersey.
Ohio's really close.
He sure is, man. He's really coming back there. We
New
need
Jersey's only 9.7% in. He's only down by 6,000.
He's only down
Almost
by
6,000 votes.
16%. He's only down by 16% in Illinois, with 1% in. 2% in Michigan. He's down by 50%. Oh Lord, what's going on with Kansas? Is what I want to know.
The Tin Man.
So, if I only had a brain. So, I got a question for y'all.
Ask it.
42% of Georgia in. A lot of the major counties already reporting. There's another, I think Cobb just reported. Not Cobb. I think that's DeKalb. They're in, and he's still up by almost 10%.
Yeah.
Has Chatham County reported
Yes,
yet?
already reported. Augusta's already reported.
Yeah, he's up 55 to 43%.
I predict he'll win Georgia.
Yeah.
Watch. Because you got Gwinnett that still needs to report, and that's like the last metro Atlanta area county that has a lot of votes. And then the rest of that's going to go red with the exception of a few southwest Georgia counties. Buddy, I'm proud of Georgia, man. They turned out.
Yeah.
So let's talk. What does Trump have to win this? Because you got to think, depending on which way California goes, we know it's probably going to go blue. New York's going to go blue. So, we assume. North Carolina's really close right now at 9% in. He's only down by 4%. Virginia, he's only down by 7%, and there's only 31% in. I think all the major cities have already reported, so that's going to be interesting to watch. But what states does he have to win in order to win this election?
Pennsylvania.
Okay. Well,
Michigan.
Yeah. Neither one of those are looking great.
If he loses either one of those.
Texas.
That's looking good. Very good. He's up almost 10% there. Georgia's looking good. He's only down by 3% exactly now. So he's storming back in Ohio.
I tell you what, Tennessee is real red.
Yeah, they already called it for him.
So we gained a
We gained
Senate
one seat in the Senate.
seat.
One game, yeah. One we flipped one in the Senate.
Trump boy is up in Georgia, man, 8%. He's going to have to win North Carolina. He's going to have to win that one.
Wait a second. Now it's saying Trump 95, Harris 35.
I know that's what I'm showing.
Oh, that's the Associated Press. Who looks at that?
This guy,
Dave, we need to put you on Saturday Night Live.
Hey, hey, he's gonna mute me here in a minute.
oh, David.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a second. Let's look at this. Why are they not updating anything? What's a good map to look at? I'm gonna see what our live election stuff's doing.
Well, I made fun of the Associated Press, but that shows you what the liberal side is doing.
Man, Virginia's close.
Yeah, it is. Very.
Yeah.
Man, he's only down by like less than 3%.
Yeah, he's gaining.
Man, he takes Virginia and he pulls because see, look, you got Pennsylvania's only 7% in, but man, he's down like freaking 200,000.
Why won't they call Georgia?
Because they're waiting on that midnight drop.
But they went on that pipe to bust again.
Wow.
West Virginia has been called. We know that. Yeah. With 16% in.
Yeah, they called that one early.
Early.
Mm-hmm. So, what you looking at, Davey?
Well, I'm switching back and forth between Fox and the AP. Looking at, I really trying to pay attention to the House and Senate.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Georgia's 47% in, and that joker's still up like 9%. Let's see what we're waiting on Gwinnett County to be called. Because you've got Gwinnett, yeah, so they've already called Fulton, they've already called DeKalb, they already called Cobb. No, sorry, we're waiting on DeKalb. They've already called Cobb. So I think it's what, Cab and Gwinnett. DeKalb and Gwinnett. They got to call those two. And then Walton and Morgan. Jamie, doesn't Clark County usually go blue?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, well, they're still holding out.
It's like 120,000 people in that small county.
Do y'all not know how wild this is that Bibb County, Macon went blue?
Went red? Or,
Sorry, red. Yeah, red.
yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, all of Atlanta has reported.
Yep.
All but
Gwinnett and DeKalb are the two last metro counties that haven't reported.
Oh, Macon went blue.
I'm showing red.
Are you?
Yeah. Red as the day is long. That ain't what's showing here. Look. Here, I'll share my screen again. Are you looking at 2020 map, bro?
Well, it's Trump and Harris. I mean,
All right, look, hold on. Look. Can you see that?
yeah.
What's going on with that?
One, that's not red. That's burgundy.
Well, the state. I'm just zoomed in on, the state. Look. That's interesting. Very interesting. Let's see what it says. Still 47%, and he's still up 9.
Well, he's catching her in Virginia too.
Lord. Yeah. Oh my Lord, man, he's down by 0.4%.
Oh, he just
30.
went up in Virginia.
He just went up above her.
Yeah,
Um,
1,000 votes. Shoot,
See,
less
look,
than
man,
that.
all of those big cities have already reported. Now all these little smaller ones are. Man, I bet you he'll take Virginia.
No, listen, right now, less than 10% of Macon has reported.
Did y'all
Okay.
hear what Chris Wallace said?
Tell us.
He said it would take a miracle for Harris to pull this out. That's Chris Wallace.
He's winning in Ohio now, and he's gaining over in Michigan.
Hey, he's winning in North Dakota. Who lives in North Dakota?
I don't know, but they got 3 electoral votes.
I mean, he didn't even campaign in North Dakota.
He's getting ready to pass her in over Kansas too, and he's up in Missouri. And he's only he's only down 20% in the state of Illinois.
DeKalb has not. I don't think DeKalb has reported.
DeKalb or Gwinnett has not yet.
Yeah, he's up like 300,000 votes.
Gwinnett County is the largest populated county besides Fulton in the entire state of Georgia. So we got to watch that.
All right, Glenn County has reported. Do you want to hear the numbers?
Sure.
No.
23,000 voted for Trump, right at 14,000 for Harris.
Way to go, Glenn.
What about Camden?
Oh boy,
Camden,
that's straight red.
15,000 for Trump, 7,000 for Harris.
Hey, what website is that?
It's where am I at? The Washington Post.
It's Snopes.
Oh man.
Listen to this. Liberty County, which is Hinesville, Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
12,000 for Harris, 8,000 for Trump.
Wow.
Hinesville, which is a military base. How about that?
So these are the old results from 2020.
He's stretching that lead in Virginia. No, I mean, not too much, but he's done caught her and passed her now.
Praise the Lord. It's showing red, baby. I'm telling you, man, all their bigger towns have already reported. Man, dude, I hope he pulls it out.
You say he passed her in Ohio.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Hey, Brantley County.
Yeah.
8,000 for Trump, 700 for Harris.
That sounds about
Now
right.
that is believable there.
That sounds about right. She started to pull away a little bit in Michigan, but only 5% in. So
Appleton County has not reported. What's wrong with them?
But they still rebuilding from that nadir. All right, man. We've almost got 50% of the votes in Georgia.
I don't even know where Richmond, Georgia is. 30
He just
Richmond,
jumped in
Georgia.
Georgia, man. He just jumped even more, up 11% with 52% of the vote in. They should call Georgia.
Yeah. Over 300,000 votes. Well, it's just shy of 300,000 votes.
Gwinnett County just reported too, and he still went up 1%. Now we're just waiting on DeKalb. Once DeKalb reports, Athens also is done. They reported. All right, Jamie, you're right. Macon just switched to blue. Guys, the rest of these counties in Georgia outside of DeKalb and maybe Walton, maybe Coweta, man, they're all going to go red because they're all North Georgia mountain counties, and then you got your Mid Georgia, South Georgia counties.
Clark has not reported yet, right?
Yes, they have. They're showing blue on my side.
Yeah,
Jim, you ain't watching the election.
What? They just updated Trump 101 to 35. Why have they not called?
Fox is showing 111 to 72. Man. I don't.
Man, Texas, the House is close.
Wow, that sucks. That's very disappointing.
What's that? Arkansas? Yeah.
South Carolina has been called for Trump.
Yeah, they actually called that about 5 minutes ago.
Did they?
2 minutes ago.
Arkansas was just called.
What?
Yeah, but it's got 0% in. It's called for Trump, but
Yeah, that's what the 101 is, I guess.
yeah. By the way, Jen's throwing me some stats from the other room, so just
I
in case y'all
cannot believe
wanna
they
read 'em.
Dude, they got to call Georgia. Why are they not
He's
calling?
stretching that lead in Virginia.
Praise the Lord.
He's up
He needs
14,000 votes now.
He's stretching it in Ohio too, but man, he needs to win Michigan, and he's still down like 7%, 6%.
He's almost caught her in North Carolina. 0.5% down. Oh, just tied it. I mean, literally, as soon as I got that out of my mouth, 49.5 to 49.5. Dead
Okay,
heat
let's
in
see.
North Carolina.
So all of the Metro Raleigh has already reported. Charlotte's already reported. Fayetteville hasn't. Greensboro haven't. So man, that could still go Trump. I bet you it will. Let's see what's reported in Michigan. So you got Detroit's already reported. Oh man, he could still win Michigan, y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
There's hardly nothing.
There's only 5% in. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And that's with all the major cities. I mean, that's with most of them, I should say.
What did you say, Jen? Yeah.
This is going to be interesting.
See
I
if
need
we
to
got
close that
anything.
gap in Pennsylvania, man. But y'all look, that's with Erie reporting, Pittsburgh reporting, Philadelphia reporting. He may even win that, y'all. I'm starting to see a pattern that I didn't see in 2020. And what that is the fact that all of the major cities are being called early. In 2020, all of the major cities were called after midnight. Pastor in Virginia, pastor in North Carolina. pastor in Ohio.
We've got 55 to 28 House seats right now.
29. They just took another one. 43-34 Senate. Man, wouldn't that be beautiful? House, Senate, and the presidency.
We had
Yeah.
it. We had it the first 2 years of his, and we didn't do anything. So
So winning in Ohio, winning in Virginia, dead heat North Carolina. What is going
Kansas
on in
City is it. Kansas City is tied, or Kansas. Sorry, no, they just called Kentucky.
They call Kentucky like
like
early,
first two
early.
states? Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, did they? Okay,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all right.
Kansas, he's winning in Kansas.
Yeah, and they've already called in Kansas City. So
Um, give us some details on Pennsylvania, Josh. What in the world's going on there?
all
There
right.
ain't no
So
way she should be.
here's what I just said though. They've already called Philly, they've already called Pittsburgh, they've already called, and they've already called Erie. So the rest of the state could go either way. All of the major liberal cities have already been called. You've got Allentown left that hasn't been called, so that could go blue. But the rest of it's going to be rural stuff. And that's what I was saying. In the 2020, all of the major cities were called after midnight. They're calling these things early.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Pittsburgh is blue. Philadelphia is blue.
Yep. Those are the called.
Harrisburg is blue.
Just haven't called Allentown yet. And that's what I'm waiting on.
Man, Philadelphia, almost 100,000 votes for Harris, 13,000 for Trump. What's going on in Philadelphia?
Low brain cell count. I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, so she got called for Maryland, Delaware, New Jersey, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, and Vermont. All that was called for her. Looks like New Hampshire's for her.
So North Carolina, he's pulling away in North Carolina.
Yeah.
51.3 to 47.6.
I was about to say, man, if they don't vote red, I mean, and for him, after the way they were handled after that disaster, there would be a problem.
Yeah, for sure. I forgot what I was going to say.
So let's talk about what else he has. He's got to win here.
Well, the West Coast will start. I tell you, I'm interested to see what's going to happen in California.
Yeah, you know what? I was thinking the same thing. See, look, they keep adding up her totals on the Associated Press, but not his. His hadn't changed one iota.
That's that's good that you're watching that, because that tells us what the liberals the propaganda they're trying to put out.
Yeah, because his ain't changed in an hour, and hers has went from 35 to 71. And I would say maybe it's the refreshing, but here's the stall in Georgia, still at 52%. What kind of crap they trying to pull? DeKalb County still ain't reported.
He's stretching it in Texas too. Come on, West Coast, close the polls. They shouldn't be closing around what,
It's,
9 or is it?
some's 10, some's 11.
Ooh, that's
Okay,
kind of
look, you
late.
got Fulton. All right. So like you've got Clayton too. You got Clayton and Henry that's got to close, but they're smaller counties.
Listen, Fulton County, 290,000 for Kamala, 112, which is pretty good for Trump.
Yeah, no. Atlanta. Ugh. He's starting to stretch.
Cobb County was close
No kidding.
by about 10,000 points.
Wow, dude, that's impressive. Now, I will say this, and I even said this to my son when we were up in Atlanta over the weekend. Usually, in any given election, you can ride through Atlanta, Cobb, Fulton, Clayton, DeKalb, and never see any form of a Republican sign anywhere. This time we were up there, and there were Trump signs everywhere in those, in like all of those areas, which is rare.
Why is Augusta blue?
It's all, dude. It always goes blue, man.
Because of the college?
I guess, but it always goes blue.
Now they can demand a recount if it's less than 1%. Or a particular state.
Bibb County was only separated by 10,000.
Wow, that's huge. But see, man, I think that's what's going to push him over in Georgia, man, is these close counts in these usually majority blue areas. Whereas before it was a blowout, this time they're only, I mean, like you're sitting there and like, you're reading it off to us. There's only like separation by 10,000 here, by 20,000 there. You know what I mean? Whereas in 2020, it wasn't like that. It was a blowout in, all of those blue areas.
Now Clayton County was 78,000 to 13,000.
Yeah, Clayton's going to go blue pretty quick. So what's that? Henry County and DeKalb still hasn't reported. And
Rockdale went blue.
Always.
Fulton at 70%, 290 to 112.
Yeah. Rockdale always goes blue. Newton will probably go blue. Walton, maybe. Henry's a toss up.
Newton is 0 reporting.
But look at Georgia stalled out at 52. Look at Chunder now. What's the news channels reporting?
111 to 72. Let's see if there's anything exciting on Telegram. I don't know if y'all got a Telegram account.
Yeah,
but
I do.
several good channels to follow on the Disclosed TV. A lot of times things will hit Disclosed TV before you ever see them on any news channel. Disclosed, see.
See, in 220, he won Georgia, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, Wisconsin to take it.
This guy just posted Fulton and Gwinnett, what you waiting for? Need to know something first. Man, what's so encouraging to me, y'all, is the fact that all these major big cities in all of these states have already reported so far, especially in Philly. Look, man, if you look on your screen behind you, Jamie, he's going through the same thing I'm just explaining.
Yeah.
All of the major cities have already reported. And if you go look at Pennsylvania, I hope there's enough left in these rural areas to close the gap.
Well, he gained a percentage point in PA.
Man,
12% in. Ohio, he's stretching the lead there. Virginia, he's up a little over 0.5% now.
55%.
North Carolina is up 7%.
Yeah, he's blowing them out there.
So
Ohio.
Virginia's probably going to go red. North Carolina's red.
Ohio's up 3.3%. Buddy, it's only 12%, man. Dude, if the rest of that state goes majority red, we could be seeing something different there.
Gwinnett just reported.
Yeah, they reported about 8-10 minutes ago. That's what actually threw it up to 55%. Now, what's funny is they went to 55% and then actually dropped it to 52% and now back to 55%. So I guess Gwinnett didn't really make up their mind. We're literally just waiting on DeKalb, Henry, Walton.
So right now, the forecast is showing 230 for Trump, 226 for Harris right now, with
where's that at?
82 being the top. That's on 270towin.com. You can see the live results.
Is that after California's called?
Well, let's see. Well, they're calling California blue forecast.
All right, so this is just forecasted.
Yeah, because you can click back and forth. The live results are 111 to 31. Now, why would they have 31? And Fox has got it at 72. What's AP got it at? 71.
71, yeah. Oh, that's because 270 to win hasn't called all those states up the East Coast up there, like all of the Connecticut, New Jersey's, and the Delaware.
Yeah,
but Fox already has. That's why. So here's the thing: if they're forecasting 230, 226, we know Trump's going to take Georgia. We know he's going to take North Carolina.
Yeah.
Which means he could.
Listen, he's got to have Pennsylvania.
That puts him over the top there.
Or Michigan.
He can't lose both.
Unless he takes Wisconsin, Georgia, North Carolina, and Virginia. He takes those, it's over with.
Why hasn't Wisconsin reported anything?
They're on strike.
No, that's January 15th.
They said Wisconsin should be reporting at 9.
Georgia should be called.
I know, dude. He's way ahead. Some major counties just reported we're at 62%. DeKalb was just called. They're probably waiting on Henry to see what Henry's going to do. So all of Metro Atlanta has been called.
And he's still ahead by 6 or 5 or something like that. 5.
And you still got mountain counties that ain't, been called.
You still got southern counties.
He's ahead further in North Carolina than he is in Georgia. and steadily stretching the lead in Virginia.
North Carolina folks had, buddy, had their fill with blue. It's like, buddy, we good.
He gained
So
another
no,
percentage point in Pennsylvania.
Wow, dude, he's closing the gap.
we flipped one seat in the Senate, and the House has stayed the same.
All right, check out this, y'all. 8% of Michigan reporting, and he's only down like less than 8%. He's really closed that gap. Oh, look at this in Illinois. He's closed at 3%. It's 57-41.
Illinois.
Yep. 57.6 to 41.3. It was a 19% gap. New York's going to start reporting at 9. Wisconsin's at 9. Minnesota's at 9. Iowa will be at 9. Why is Louisiana not started? I mean, they're at 9.
Yeah, he's stretching that lead in Texas now. It's up 7% there.
So he's forecasted.
So he's
This
going to win
What's
Georgia, North Carolina.
Virginia, Ohio.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy is this forecasted to win thing's not even counting Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia.
So why hasn't New York reported anything? Oh, they
'Cause they're
closed
not
at 9.
Yeah, dude, but that's 28 electoral college votes. That's, oh my God, that's bad.
New York.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, dude, if he loses Michigan, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, it's over with. But he won't. Dude, I'm telling you, man, I think he's going to take Wisconsin and Michigan. I really do.
He's steady gaining in Michigan.
I know, big time. He's closing that gap, man. He's closing it. 63% reporting in Georgia. Did Henry County report? They still haven't reported yet. Yeah, Henry. Is that Henry? And hold on a second. Let me look at that. Henry directly down. Spalding.
Yeah, y'all know I'm staying up late for y'all.
We know. We got you an hour and 35 minutes already. I can't believe we ain't got no chat action. Is she actively speaking during the election?
No.
Yeah, man, he needs Wisconsin, Iowa, Michigan,
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, he needs Pennsylvania. He definitely needs it.
I wonder if Colorado's going to go red or blue.
It usually goes blue, but it's going to be interesting to see.
He went out to New Mexico.
Is that where he's at?
No, he went out there and did a rally.
Georgia 63% reporting, and he's still up by 5%. He's up by 10% in North Carolina. He's up by 1.2% in Virginia. Man, dude, PA's got to be close. He's got to close that gap.
Jim, you asleep? Oh, you done gave up.
Michigan's looking good, man. Now he's down to 9. He's only 11%, so he gained another point in Michigan. He was at 12. All these West Coast people aren't going to start reporting till 11. Arizona, Nevada, Idaho. Well, Arizona, Nevada, Utah, and all of them's going to be at 10.
Well, we got 4 more minutes until a few other states close.
Yep. This ought to be interesting.
Wisconsin closes at 9. Minnesota, Louisiana, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, Wyoming, Colorado. So we're going to see some action here in just a second.
Because, see, in 2020, he supposedly, I don't really believe this, but he lost Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania. And we all know why, but
I wonder if there's an overlay map of 20. I bet there is.
I've got one. I'm sitting here looking at it.
Of 2020 and 2024 results.
Yeah, I've got the 2020 results right here.
Yeah,
He lost Virginia, and he lost Georgia and Virginia in 2020. Yeah, there's 55 electoral college votes in California. Man, he's going to need to take either. Man, he's going to take both. Man. Is that Sean Hannity?
Hold on.
Pennsylvania is a state that is in the state of play big time tonight. It may not show up early, but it'll show up early at the Wells, just like Wisconsin.
One of the things about the college students is that there's been such a focus on.
What's Sean just say?
He was talking about, he just talked to the Trump camp and about Pennsylvania, and I think they're concerned.
Dude, they're going to cheat their way the best they can there.
Well, remember, if you listen to that prophecy, they're going to get caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Not necessarily Pennsylvania, but y'all know good and well all of this is being watched.
Right.
Space Force is watching all of it, I guarantee you.
national lessons can we take from Florida? Miami-Dade County, a huge Latino population, no presidential candidate has won that since 1988. Ron DeSantis, of course, won Miami-Dade.
They just
Currently, Donald Trump and Miami-Dade
letting them cheat.
10% reporting is plus.
I'm gonna drop the hammer.
Thank you. The electoral vote count about to go up.
Oh man.
He's up about 200,000 votes in Georgia with 62% in.
I'm showing 64% in.
They just called Colorado for Harris with 0% in.
Good time.
They didn't waste any time there. Oh, we just had a major update. 175 to 113.
Where hold on a second, where'd you see that at?
Fox.
Yep.
Mine when they call it red was 0% in, but I tell you, it's kind of squint when 0% and call it blue.
I know. So they still ain't called Miami yet, right?
You meant Florida?
No, I mean they're
Yeah,
sitting
they
there.
called Florida.
Right, I know, but they're sitting there still actually referring to Miami-Dade. Why?
Probably because of down ballots.
Oh, okay.
Man, Oklahoma, he's winning 66 to 32%.
So they already called in New York.
Yeah.
The Fox News decision desk can project that Vice President Harris will.
New York is called.
Yeah, figured that was it. So
With
178.
0.
He's up over 1% now in Virginia, so he's out of the automatic recount or recount territory.
Dude, it is not this close, bro. They are some cheating fools.
I know. There's no way.
No. Absolutely no way. They already called Texas for Trump? They sure
Yeah.
did.
Yep.
They pretty much, well, they still haven't called Minnesota. Their polls are closed. Nothing's Wisconsin, their polls are closed. So I'm curious to see Wisconsin, how that's going to turn out.
Trump is within, holy cow, 7% now, less than 7% in Michigan.
Well, he's sneaking up on her.
And there's only 9.8% in. That means all those bigger cities have already reported. I guarantee it.
I don't know. Where's she at?
Well, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Kent.
Yeah.
Washtenaw in Oakland,
Yeah.
Kent.
You've got
man.
one cast. Oh, man, you can't really see the colors that well.
Mm-mm.
New Mexico, where Senator Martin Heinrich defeats Republican Noah Jimmy.
Man,
North Dakota's GOP Senator Kevin Cramer will ease
I'm telling you, dude, all these bigger ones have already.
John Barrasso will also win re-election as he serves as
All of Philly's done. Erie's done. York's done.
the Senate Republican Conference.
They're steadily gaining in Pennsylvania, though.
They are, man. Yeah, the rest of this state of Virginia will go.
All right, here's the update on Georgia.
Iowa. He's got a big lead in Iowa, but not much has been reported. Percentage wise, he's got a big lead. Votes, there's only a few thousand votes that's been reported.
It's close in Maine. Very close. Still winning in Virginia. Winning big in North Carolina. Oh, sorry, not big anymore. He's only at 89. He's up by 3, almost 4%. He's up almost 10% in Ohio. Man, he's closing the gap in Michigan. Come on. It'd be funny he won Hawaii.
See now, 270 to win has got Trump at 194 and Harris at 95.
Yeah, I see that. What's funny is 270 to win is still showing Virginia in favor of Harris, but not showing Pennsylvania. Why is that?
I don't know.
You not find that? I don't know. I just find that weird. Interesting. Still leading in Iowa. He's down by 32%. All right. Sorry, 22%. He's only down by 22%. Yeah, 22%. He's gaining in PA, man.
Yeah, steady. It's been slow, but he's been steady gaining.
Steady gaining in Michigan too. Trump's leading in Minnesota. All right, so let's talk about this now, seeing what we see. If he wins Georgia, which he will, North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Virginia, Ohio. Let's go ahead and give him Michigan. Let's see, okay? Because it's very, 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 very close.
Well,
Can he
without
still
Michigan,
lose?
that would put him at 240.
Does he
Without
lose
Michigan,
at that?
that's winning Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio. So I think that's what. So Georgia's 16, North Carolina, so that's 32. Virginia's 13, so that's 42, 45. Ohio, 55, 62. So that's 62 plus 178. That's 240, right?
62 plus 1. Yeah.
So if he pulls out Michigan, that's 255. Yeah. I mean, if Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, Ohio go
Michigan.
red, um, then that, obviously those four don't seal the deal by any means, but
He could lose Pennsylvania and still maybe take this thing.
yeah.
What you think, Jamie?
You heard it here first.
What? Heard what here first? Are you referring to your dream?
Mm.
Huh?
Georgia is now yellow.
What does that mean? What does this mean, dude?
It's getting
Bro,
almost 68% of the vote in. Trump's got a 5.5 point lead.
and they won't call it.
They're trying to avoid a lawsuit.
Who is?
Georgia.
Well, now keep in mind, there's also advertising dollars because this is kind of like the political Super Bowl, right? The longer
Yeah.
they drag it out, more money they make.
Wisconsin's reporting now. Trump's leading in Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Iowa. It's
He
early.
is within 200 and something thousand votes in PA.
Man, dude, that could be just a couple counties.
He's only behind how many?
200 something thousand.
280, about 280,000. 279,000. Dude, you know what? I'll tell you exactly.
So it's 59 to 39 right now.
Brainless people up there. 807, 193 minus 536. She's leading by 270,406 votes right now in Pennsylvania, with only 19% of the vote in. And all of the major cities called already. They called Ohio for Trump.
No, did they?
They did too. They got the check mark by his name in Ohio at 52% reporting. He's literally only down by like 40,000 votes in Michigan. That's it, y'all.
Stuff and how it tracks with the raw
39,418 votes is all he's down in Michigan. Come on. We're only 10% reporting. He's leading in New Mexico. He's leading in Minnesota, Iowa, Wisconsin.
Whew.
If he takes all those, he can lose Pennsylvania and be fine. What y'all think about that?
Yeah.
It's up 5% in North Carolina, 42% of the vote. Why ain't they calling Georgia, man?
I don't know, man, but you got almost 70 well, yeah, right at 70% of the vote in.
They called Texas for him.
Trump 195 to 113 on Fox. Yeah, it's funny. AP still hasn't called Colorado.
They haven't, nor have they called even Kansas, and he's not far behind in Kansas, like 20,000 votes.
So
26,000.
what is the rule that it's got to be within a percentage of the lead to ask for a recount? What is that? 1%?
Yeah. Ooh, man, my fingers crooked. You see that?
He's leading in New Mexico too.
1%.
Y'all, he wins these states that went blue last time. He can lose Pennsylvania and be fine. He's leading in Maine too. Oh, Iowa.
It's 1%, Jamie.
Okay.
Kamala Harris just went up in Iowa at 9%.
So what still has to be reported in Georgia?
Let me
There's
look.
70% have reported.
You got Henry County and Spalding County.
Jones County.
Henry and Spalding are your two last major ones. But they know all eyes are on Fulton and all over Metro County, so they're going to go ahead and actually cast them, and they're going to try to cheat it elsewhere. They called Wyoming for Trump.
They just called Maryland for Kamala, and
They called that a while
Trump's
ago.
Trump's in the lead.
What?
Yeah.
Because the AP called it for like an hour ago.
Yeah, Trump's in the lead like 60% to 36%. They
Um,
got less than 1% of the vote in, they called it.
yeah, they'll have to flip that. Yeah, dude, they're gonna have to
What's
flip
the AP
that.
saying?
Which one are y'all looking at? Are y'all going to AP?
Well, AP saying the same thing.
No,
They
I'm
call
on AP, and that's and it's and they called it for her an hour ago.
Yeah.
Fox called it for, I mean, like 0.96% in, and Fox has already called it for her.
The polls are closed in battleground Wisconsin. We're going to check in.
You got 70% in Georgia, but they can't call that. But anyway.
So he's up. He's only down 250,000 votes now in PA.
Yeah, he's closing the lead for sure. He lost a little bit of the lead in Michigan now. Still up in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I saw that.
He's
60 to
leading up in
37%.
Minnesota too. He's leading up in Minnesota, just lost the lead in Iowa. Leading in New Mexico, well, was, but now she just took the lead with 10% in.
I don't know about Minnesota.
So something's going on in Milwaukee with the voting machines.
Of course they are. Of course. Why would they be?
So they're gonna have to recount 31,000 votes.
Let the games begin.
Here it goes. It's getting late in the night. It's time to start acting like a fool.
Oh, why don't we just go to bed and wake up and get this thing over with? Right? Because we're going to go to bed. Trump's winning. Wow.
Fox News can now project that Republican Kelly Ayotte will become the next governor of New Hampshire. She defeats Democrat Joyce Gregg. And that was a close race.
New Hampshire got a Republican governor.
Man, and they called that for, well, they did call it for Kamala. Trump's
It's
down
not
10.
called yet.
He's down 10% though.
He's
37%.
winning in Maine.
That's all that. Man, I wish Maine would go blue.
Say what?
Dude, we need Michigan, Wisconsin, Maine. Dude, I even take Minnesota too, you know?
What's going on with Georgia?
And I would be surprised if he holds on to that lead in Minnesota.
They trying to bust the pipe somewhere. You know them cheating jokers. Oh, he's closing the gap on her in New Mexico again. She jumped ahead of him
By the
now.
way, Newsom's going to be exposed to and what he's done to help that state cheat.
Man, wouldn't it be great if California went red?
I think California's always been red.
I do too.
Listen, there's a lot of votes in Chatham County that haven't been counted for. There's only 9,000 votes turned in Chatham County. That's the third largest city in Georgia.
Let me tell you, bro, there's a lot of Trump signs out there right now. More than there was 4 years ago.
Let's see what the congressional folks. Change, really. I mean,
yeah, dude. Only 5.61% of them votes are in Chatham.
Yeah, that's gonna raise her percentage quite a bit.
Unless they're red votes.
That's why they can't call Georgia, because Chatham hadn't reported.
All these other bigger counties have already reported. I'm looking at their percentages right now.
I'll tell you, you're going to have what? At least 100,000 votes coming in from Chatham.
Spalding hadn't even reported. Henry County did, and it went blue, so I'm not really concerned about it now. I can tell you this: Chatham don't have more votes than Henry County.
Oh, Cruz is back in.
That's awesome.
That was a close race. He only won by like 500,000.
Thank God. Doesn't McIntosh usually go blue?
McIntosh? Yeah.
Yeah.
McIntosh hadn't reported yet, but they ain't but like 2 people in that county.
Yeah, no.
The Petersons.
The Petersons. You got Miller that usually goes blue. Whitman usually goes blue, but there ain't nobody in any of those counties, man. Crawford County will go red. Jones County will go red. Hancock, that's up in the air. Lincoln County will go red.
A word from the Trump campaign headquarters.
Dude, 73.59% in Georgia, and they haven't called it. Whenever Henry County comes in, that's when they'll call it.
I'm telling you, they are waiting on Chatham County.
They're waiting on, yeah, and they might be, but they're also waiting on Henry County because they're larger, than Chatham. Because they're right down the street from the airport, man. Henry just came in. So, yeah, they're waiting on old Chatham now. Jamie,
Henry, yeah.
Are you showing Chatham at 5.61%?
Yep.
Yeah.
Less than 230,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Let's go, dude.
The mayor for Chatham is Democratic.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And from my understanding, he rules that city.
He does. Van Johnson. There ain't much changed in PA. It's sitting there quite quiet.
So Alaska poll closes at 1 a.m. and Hawaii closes at midnight. Just in case y'all were wondering.
He's still leading in Wisconsin, man, with 8% in. Wow. And then he's leading in Minnesota. Nebraska. How many votes is in Chatham County?
I don't know.
I don't know either, man. see here.
What does our chat folks say? What's their opinion?
I don't know. I think everybody left us. They all dipped out. Let's see here. Check this out.
No, this thing gonna go viral.
In 2020, 133,000 people voted.
That still ain't enough to actually put her in it. That ain't enough to put her in front of them. If the whole entire
I put her in the 1% though.
Yeah, but I mean, like you got like a bunch of other counties that actually still aren't in yet.
How many votes we up?
Over 200,000.
2,100 or 2 million, 2.1 million and 1.9 million. That's the spread.
Here, I'll do it. Hold on.
That ain't even put her into 1%, not 130,000.
She'll be within 203,893 votes.
If she wins it all.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the amount that actually.
But listen, but Biden got 78, and Trump got 53.
And then you still got all these other Georgia counties that go red that hadn't even reported yet. So I'm telling you,
she would only get about 60% of Chatham, I think.
Yeah, even if it was 70%, that still wouldn't even. I think we're good in Georgia. I really do. Unless they have, some major plumbing issues.
Which they've been known to have.
I'm concerned about Michigan, man. Dude, I mean, they're still sitting at 12%. Ain't nothing changed.
No.
Oh, Missouri flipped to her, man, at 20% reporting.
Sorry, what's that? Where was it for Biden? Go ahead. Yeah, I sure will. So a lot of that 40% outstanding is going to go for Harris, but we just don't know how much in the most populated county. Okay, so go back 4 years.
They're still calling it for Trump, though.
This is Joe Biden, 70%.
The Associated Press, buddy, they got it blue now.
Kamala Harris.
But it's still a lot, left.
It's light blue.
Still a close
Where's
race.
Harris at?
She's at 52%. He's at 46. 340
Yeah, it's
to
light blue. So I guess that means it's leaning.
Mm-hmm.
Leaning that way.
Man, he's still. He's closed it to 11% in Pennsylvania. He's only down by. Let's look at this.
9%. He's only down 9%.
9%. Yeah, that's right. No, hold on a second. That's 11%, right?
Huh?
Yeah, it's
11.
11.
Yeah, sorry, love. Yeah. I was adding the four.
Man, he was down. Guys, look, he was down 270,000 votes because I did the exact math, and now he's only down 212,000. He's slowly gaining with only 27% reporting. And now all of a sudden they had, a machine issue because they know they're getting ready to lose.
Man, Minnesota is just like astonishing me right now. I mean, it's
Wisconsin's astonishing me, dude. They got 12% in, and he's up by 4%.
The difference would be that was the COVID election, and that was a lot of mail-in votes.
What's 270 doing?
The forecast now is 246, 226. With 66 toss-ups. So they're calling They still got Georgia as a toss-up.
I know. It's still tan.
It's a great question, Britt. This is just anecdotal. I answer the best way I can. I've been poking around all over this.
He takes Minnesota and Wisconsin. That's 20 points they didn't account for. And that puts him at 276. Sorry, 266 there. He takes Georgia, 276. It'll be 282, I think. Yeah, so.
Where he's getting the most is the area that he targeted, and that's the rural area. Whether or not you can extrapolate that over a place like Hall County, 72%, right? Banks County, 89%. The problem for him is that that's not the northern border of Georgia.
With what? 270 has him forecasted at 246, right?
Yeah.
If he continues to take 10% or 10 votes in Minnesota, 10 in Wisconsin, 16 in Georgia, 13 in Virginia, and let's say he doesn't even win Michigan, right?
So far, yeah. So far, they're saying nothing has changed since 2020.
That's
If
a
you look
lie.
at 270 to win, look at that column there. And it says flipped in 2024, 0-0.
Dude, look, if all he takes on top of what they got is Minnesota, Wisconsin, Georgia, and Virginia, that's 295, man.
Yeah.
And if she takes Pennsylvania and Michigan, that still puts her less than 270. What's the thing about that, Jamie? Hello? And buddy ain't even listening. Look.
Knock,
Jamie. Has he got his turn down? Hey, Jamie. You think his earbuds died?
I think so. Is that a hole punch over there on that desk?
Yeah. Hey, Jamie.
Yeah.
Buddy, we've been calling you for like 3 minutes. All right, so look, hey. So if you look at 270 to win, they got him forecasted to be at 246. Okay. And if he wins Minnesota, Wisconsin, Georgia, and Virginia and loses Michigan and Pennsylvania, he still wins at 295, less than 270.
Yeah.
So what's your thoughts on that?
I had a dream. I don't know, man. I think I don't know. That's a good question, man.
Let's just say this, both of these candidates at this hour,
They just asked on the Fox channel about. I mean, they're comparing the votes for Harris versus Biden. And some places she's underperforming, some places she's overperforming.
I hope it's enough in both of those.
Well, it's like a point here and a point there. It's a toss-up. I think, even Trump in some of the rural counties of Georgia, he underperformed. I mean, he still won like up in the northern states, like the northern counties, but he still didn't do quite as well as he did, 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So here's a prediction. Hold on.
She's dramatically underperforming in that demographic. And it's kind of those kind of news you tell her all the time.
Turning to Fox News, you get too much of the insider information.
North Carolina for Donald Trump. I think Georgia will immediately will follow thereafter. Then
Beautiful.
we would be at a point. I also believe Arizona is baked in immigration.
They're fixing to call North Carolina and Georgia
For Trump.
Trump and Arizona.
For Trump.
Yep.
Let's go, man.
And that's him talking to people on the ground, like governors and stuff.
All right, you got Wisconsin that just rolled over blue by 2%. Only 19% reporting. And he's within 7% in Pennsylvania. Let's go, dude. And he's back leading in New Mexico.
He went there.
That's awesome, dude.
He went to New Mexico, and they said, "Why in the world would he go to New Mexico?"
He knew something that we didn't know. He's
Hey,
leading.
Davey, you working tomorrow, Davey?
Working in the shop. Got to build some stuff for house.
He's still leading in Maine by 5%.
Yeah, you know good well I ain't working tomorrow. I'd have been out of here about 8:15. That would have been on the late side.
Hey, Dave, you working on that underground bunker?
Yeah, it's already done. I just put a sump pump in it yesterday to make sure all the water was up.
You got Chatham at 19.17%, man. And they're within 8,000 votes of each other. What you think about that, Jamie?
I think it's almost time to call Georgia.
I agree. I think we're there.
Well, even 270 to win has still got Georgia as a toss up. They already called North Carolina though. And they called Virginia blue.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. He's up over 2% now, with 58% of the vote in.
Yeah, a cheeseburger with fries would be good right now.
How about a peach milkshake from Chick-fil-A?
Y'all, did y'all know he's up? Guys, did y'all know he's within 4% in Pennsylvania?
No.
Yes, he is.
No.
Yes, he is. 51.81 Harris, 47.3 Trump.
Oh, I thought you said he was up.
No, within 4%.
Yeah, within. So check this out. See this right here?
I mean, he's been 8 and 10% the whole time. My Lord, y'all, he is so close.
That went in my tire.
Y'all, he's
What is that?
Votes. Look.
Good time.
Suppliers. Guess what went in the tire? This piece.
Mm.
The head was hanging out. Now you tell me how that happens.
Look.
It has to be at the right angle.
Yeah. What are you poking up there
He's within
That's how close he is
100,000 votes.
in
in
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania?
Yeah.
Half hour ago, dude, it was 270. And they're freaking out
And
right
it's,
now. All of a sudden, there's like a problem with the election machine.
check that
What do
out.
you got? Is
That was
that
in
your
my
tire
tires
too?
too. I kept
Where,
them because it's like there's no way. I
like,
kept both of them.
where are you driving at?
Well,
Around, he's driving
this
around in a
happened
helicopter.
in White Oak. This happened on 341.
Dude, he is closing in Pennsylvania. What? And he's less than 1% in Wisconsin now. He's like, but he's jumping back in Wisconsin.
In Michigan, he's only
7%.
45,000 votes away.
Y'all, I'm telling you, man, he's going to take Michigan. He's going to take Pennsylvania. And he's going to take Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, and this election's over.
It's
I
way
tell you
over.
what, man. He's come back in PA. Remember, it was like what? He was down like 20% or
270.
25%.
Did he was down like 10 million votes.
270,000 votes a half hour ago. And now he's within 100,000 votes.
Meanwhile, our national debt's like 35 trillion. I'm telling y'all need to buy some silver
Look at this right
while
here.
you still can.
And he's
What,
making
for
a little
conductor?
pushback in Iowa. Man, he's leading in Minnesota still.
I know that's surprising, man. It's only like 0.5% in, so
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. But yeah, I don't think the major cities have actually reported yet.
nah.
No, Blue Earth.
Now Georgia's in gray, not yellow.
What does yellow mean?
Caution.
79% reporting. That's why, and there's still 5% in between them.
So if you go
Man,
to 270 to win, it's got a pretty good map of who hasn't. And you click on the Georgia state.
y'all, he's deadlocked 4% away in Pennsylvania. Come on, man.
Where you?
It's like fourth quarter,
He is within 4% of tying this thing in freaking Pennsylvania. Gosh, come on.
I got to run to the refrigerator real quick.
How is he within 100,000 votes in Pennsylvania and only separated by 4%? He's within 100,000 votes, a little over like 100,000 votes in Michigan and still out 7%. We're about to see a jump in his favor.
Listen, he's up 200,000 points in Georgia, and they still ain't called it. I don't think there's 200,000 more votes out there.
No, man, there can't be. He's still leading in Maine at 4% of the vote in.
Oh wait, there's something outside of Macon, Jones County. How many's in Jones
It's
County?
tiny, bro, dude. That's Gray, Georgia. It's tiny.
Okay.
Because I used to police out there, in Bibb County, but it was like right next to Jones.
How about Hancock?
Hancock could go either way, but it's tiny.
Okay.
All of these on the map still, man, except for Clinch, is tiny. And Clinch could be a toss-up. Bro, I cannot believe they have not called the state of Georgia yet. And
Well,
they called. They had already called Florida by this point.
yeah.
Percentage points. They already seen where Obama was. That was not contested. Look at the vote difference down in Wisconsin. Very similar. But not nearly as extreme. In fact, if you take out the Obama years, 2012, you find Wisconsin they look
Less than 6% in Michigan now, bro. Less than 4% now in Pennsylvania. He'll win Pennsylvania.
If he wins Pennsylvania, it's over.
Mm-hmm. Because he's about passer in
Oh yeah,
Wisconsin.
he's in the 3% range now in Pennsylvania.
Welcome back to the party, Davey.
I had to go get me some water and lemonade. That's pretty much all I drink. It's like that much water and like that much lemonade.
Man, he's going to, because look, oh my Lord, yeah, he's going to pass her. There's all these red counties left.
And PA.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, look,
Show it to me.
I'm about to. Because look right there. You get this one, this one, this one. See, all this is in the center of the state.
What percentage is the difference now? How many votes?
3%. So you're talking, hold on a second, I'll look in a second. But look at all these red surrounding areas, man. And if he takes all those, dude, he could definitely win it still. Because right here, all these outlying things are, is like, the major cities.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, this is probably where, like he's starting to gain his ground out.
He's up in Wisconsin.
Yep.
And Biden won Wisconsin.
Yes, he did. My Lord, help us.
He was leading in Wisconsin, wasn't he?
He is still.
He's still leading in Minnesota.
Fox is showing he's down in Wisconsin now by 1%.
Yeah, he's down.
No.
That's what I'm showing.
Yeah.
49.76 to 48.72. So literally,
yeah. It's close.
You got Minnesota, man. He's way up in. He's up by 30%. Now, it's only 1.1% of the vote in, but he keeps getting higher, like for every percent. I'm telling you, all he's going to take Pennsylvania because now he's less than 2. He's less than 2% out now. Wow, dude, he's less than 2%, guys.
Where?
Y'all look, 1.86% out from passing in Pennsylvania. Let's go,
Come
dude.
on, baby.
Oh, hold on a second. But there's a problem with our voting machine.
All right, 23% of Chatham has turned in their vote. Reported.
Y'all look. He's within 49,000 votes in Pennsylvania.
Wow.
No.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. And only 37% in.
And look
What?
at all this red territory that's left.
Get out of here.
Look at all this red territory that's left.
Yeah.
Bye-bye,
watching
Fetterman.
this. That ain't John Fetterman anyway. That's Central Casting.
Yeah. Wisconsin's still looking good.
Yeah, he gained back a little bit there.
He's literally 0.40% away. 0.40. He's only 4% down in Michigan. 5%, I'm sorry. But that 5% is literally with 14% of the vote in and only like 43,000 votes. So he'll win Michigan and he'll win freaking Pennsylvania. Well, that's what I tell you.
Hey, how big is Burke County?
Where is Burke County?
It's up by Richmond.
Richmond, Virginia?
No.
Gosh, you got to work,
Georgia.
Bar?
Yeah.
What
Sorry.
time do you hit that traffic in Jax?
Sometimes 8 o'clock, 8:30. If I wait till after 9, I'm good. How many people in Burke County, Virginia?
Georgia.
Oh, Burke County, Georgia. 24,000 people. So it ain't hardly nothing.
They still have it called Georgia.
I'll tell you what, they're waiting on Chatham.
Get out of
What
here.
is Chatham doing? Could you call somebody in Chatham and tell them to report?
He's deadlocked tied in Wisconsin, y'all, with 33% in. Oh my gosh. He's literally like 1.2%. Oh, y'all, he's hold on.
For sure. He's leading in Wisconsin now.
Yeah, he must have just passed her. Y'all, 43,000 votes out in Pennsylvania. He's gained 6,000 more. And he's only 1.4% back. They haven't called Virginia, North Carolina, or Georgia, and they should.
So how many of Philly votes have come in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, I'll tell you. I think about all of them. What county is Philly in?
Don't know.
It is.
Somebody's telling me that Philly's only 30% in.
Philadelphia County. So, yeah, it's 28.62% in. And she's up 103,580 to 43,546. So she's up by a lot.
Dude, look at that. He's only like 40,000 votes.
Within freaking Pennsylvania?
Yep.
Yeah, I know. But he was just saying there's only 28% of Philadelphia in 28.46.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Stephen just sent that to Signal.
But all of these red spots too, man. I mean, that's only 2.8% of the vote in. It's only 48% of the vote in. Only 42% of the vote in. Only 46%. Only 46%. Only 26%. 44%. 15%. 56%. So all these red areas aren't in either.
See, they're still not calling Virginia.
Look. Hey. He's almost deadlocked tied in freaking all of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, within 5,000 votes.
49.63 to 49.47 in Pennsylvania. I'm telling you, y'all, he's going to win Pennsylvania.
That Philly thing's got me kind of.
But, man, there's a lot of that red, man, that still is nowhere like all the way in either. So, I mean, they might offset.
Yeah.
I mean, like, here's Erie. That's only 2.14% in, and it's red. And he's actually up 18% there. And you got Mercer County that's only got 37% of the vote in. Lawrence only 42% of the vote in. And then you got Beaver that's only got 15.4% of the vote in. Washington 60% of the vote in. Fayette 42% of the vote in. And all of these are red counties. County of Somerset only 2.84% of the vote in. So all this can offset all of Philly. I mean, let's see here. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. Hopefully it'll offset. I don't know how big those counties are though.
He just took the lead.
Montana.
No.
49.62 to 49.48.
Yeah. Like you're watching a horse race, isn't it?
Telling you. Still up
He's
5%.
called Montana for Trump.
And he's still up 5.3% in Georgia, and they will not call it with 80% of the vote in.
I'm disappointed in my state.
Wisconsin.
I'm just disappointed. There's no way that it's. We got some crooked folks. That's all I gotta say.
He just passed her in Wisconsin.
Did he?
Yep, and he's within 2% in Michigan. Let's go, baby.
And passed a 0.5% ahead in Pennsylvania now.
Yep.
Hey, Stephen, if you're listening, add up the votes that are left in PA.
Oh man, he just took some more. She went down a percentage. She went down 2% in Philly. He went up 2% in Philly just now. I just watched it happen with 36% of the vote in. Did you hear what I just said?
Yeah.
Say it again.
She just went down from 80.91% in Philly to 78.96% in Philly. And he went up from 18% to 19.98%. So she lost right at 2% there, and he gained right at 2% with 36% of the vote in Philly.
I think I'm going to need some coffee.
Yeah. I won't be up
Five guys.
Like
5 guys?
He said 5 guys.
Dave, I thought you was a vegetarian.
Man, don't start for me.
He's 1.2% up in Wisconsin now. He's literally within 2-point-something% in Michigan. I'm going to get that exact real quick. 5.0, so 50.76 minus 47.46. So, sorry, 3.6% now in Michigan with only 16% of the vote in. She just jumped in front of him in PA by like 0.3, 0.2, something like that.
Yeah.
With only 43% voted.
Let's see what 270 to win.
He's up almost 2% in Virginia. What's 270 saying?
It's still the same forecast. 246 right now.
They gave him North Carolina, but not Virginia yet. Why ain't they calling this stuff, man?
No, they hadn't gave him North Carolina yet.
270
Fox.
Huh?
270 to win.com actually forecasted him to win it, to win the state of North Carolina.
Yeah. But to lose Virginia.
Yeah, but it's been sitting there all night, though.
Oh, he come back 0.1% away in PA.
Oh, he passed her again. Oh, Virginia. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, 0.1. No, it's higher than that now. It's like 0.6.
Well, what are you looking at?
Fox?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I see it now. Yeah, I got you.
He's leading
It
in
must be the
Iowa.
satellite.
He's up 2% in Iowa and with 32% in.
Minnesota, man. He's
He's big in Minnesota.
walking the dog in Minnesota.
Man, dude. If we win Minnesota, Iowa, and Wisconsin, and then take Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, and he takes Arizona, New Mexico, she can have Pennsylvania. You know what I mean?
Give it to her. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I mean, because that right there would do it. New Mexico, he's leading by 7% with 21% in. Arizona, 34% in, and they're tied, deadlock tied. But I think them in Pennsylvania is getting ready to call their buddies at Dominion. Help, we need help. Whoa, he's up a full 1.7% in Pennsylvania.
Yep, I see that.
And Philly's got 36% of the vote in. And there's still a lot of red that is not the full vote in. I'm telling you, man. Because he has a lot.
I don't think it's this close, man.
It's not. Michigan's not moving at all. Georgia's 81% in, man. Let's check old Chatham County real quick. Chatham's 33% in, and they're literally only 11,000 votes apart. Man, just call it. Jamie, I bet you they're late. Jamie, I expect they're waiting.
Don't want to call it.
Oh no, they're waiting on Clinch, right on Clinch County. That's gonna be where they cheat at. Look,
Nah.
it's a big county. Oh no, it's not either, dude. It's just a lot of land mass. Holy cow!
Man, but 6,000 people there.
6,700, but dude, it's a lot of land mass. So it must be like Jacksonville, just tons of land, but like the people don't fill it up.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Yeah, dude, it's over. I mean, just call Georgia. Jones and Hancock. Let's see how many people's in Jones County. 28,000 people in Jones County. Still ain't enough. And 8,600 people in Hancock. I mean, that ain't enough for her to even catch up there, man. Wouldn't you agree, bro?
Mm-hmm.
So look, they got to call Brooks, Clinch, Chattahoochee, Quitman, Jones, and Hancock. Ain't enough votes in all those counties combined that's going to give her 5% of the vote. Then you go ahead and call Georgia.
So half of the vote in Pennsylvania has been.
And that Joker's up over, like, right at 2%.
But he just said they count the mail-in votes first. That's
which is
Well,
fine.
mail-in votes usually go for Democrats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they got a chunk of Philly, which is going to be 36.18, which is the biggest city in the entire state. I'm telling you guys, there's still 3 counties not reporting in Philly, and they're all in red, like this big red area. I'm telling you, I actually think it's going to take Philly. I just really believe it.
She's down 10% versus what Biden did. 2%.
2 or 10?
2.
He's up in Wisconsin by 3%, almost 3 whole percent, with 41% of the vote in. He's up 4%, almost 4% in Iowa, with 34% of the vote in. Still deadlocked in Arizona. They're calling their buddies at Dominion, I think. He's blowing her out of the water in New Mexico with 22% of the vote. Yo, I'm telling you, man, we might as well be calling this man president-elect. I really believe it. Oh my Lord, look at yonder.
And remember what prophecy said, watch the time during the lame duck presidency. Because I'm telling you, if he wins tonight, it's only just begun.
He's 1.6% down in Michigan, like 40,000 votes with only 17% in, which means they're reporting all these major cities. He's going to take Michigan and he'll take Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Why have they not called Georgia? He's up 220-something thousand votes in Georgia with 81% of the vote in.
I'm going to go make a phone call. I'll be back.
Hey, buddy. Once you call
81.5%.
So once you call old Kemp, buddy, tell him to give it up. It's ain't 2020 no more. Virginia, he's up 1%. With 64% of the vote in. We need to be praying for Virginia. She's trying to close in.
He's up 200,000 votes still.
Yeah. Man, up 8% in Minnesota with 2% of the vote in. Man, wouldn't that be awesome? I don't think anybody red has won in Minnesota since Reagan. Wouldn't y'all say that would be pretty accurate? She just passed him in Arizona by like a few tenths of a percent. I mean, it ain't much. All Georgia. Now he's up over, yeah, dude. I mean, he's still up over 200,000 votes. With 82% in. Come on.
Yeah. PA?
Yep. He's getting ready to pass her right there in Michigan. He's just down, just over 1% down. He's getting ready to pass her in Wisconsin.
And remember, prophecy the other day was talking about a lot of people have been silent until election day.
Oh, yeah. He is literally up 2 point.
Davey, are you eating?
Guys, look, he's up 2.8% in PA. 2.8%.
Got some corn puffs. The Pringles. Y'all remember that cereal, corn puffs?
Did you hear the update on PA?
No.
2.8%. He's up 2.8% in PA. So right at 2.2% now. We just jumped a little higher, 2.6%. I'm telling you, man, these red counties.
Hey. So Hannity just said he got a call from somebody in government in Pennsylvania, and they're saying Trump will carry Pennsylvania.
I told you. Come on, dude. I think this election's over.
And like Davey said, if so, the war has just begun.
Yeah.
They'll try to throw him in jail.
I would
Davey.
Huh?
They'll try to throw him in jail.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's all kind of stuff gonna happen, but they're not gonna win, and they're actually gonna walk further into the trap. And I'd be listening to Julie every day if I were y'all after this election, especially if he wins.
Man, he's down on just under 2% in Michigan still. He took the lead back in Wisconsin with 44% in. Dude, and he needs to go up about 3% in Wisconsin. Still leading pretty big.
Enjoy everything when we were kids. Yeah, we're gonna stay up late and watch the election.
No. Come on, Jesus. Because he'll take Alaska, so that'd be 3 more. Yeah, y'all, he's up over 2% now. It's like 2, almost. Yeah, he's going on 3%, man. It's like 2.8.
Are there any blue counties left in there?
I need some food.
Oh no, bro. See, all those ones that I said would go red went freaking red. And there's got one more, which is Cameron, Pennsylvania, that still hasn't reported, but that'll go red too. And a lot of these red ones aren't done reporting in. And you got Pennsylvania that's over 40% in. But you got a lot of these red ones that aren't. So I'm telling you, man, he'll take Pennsylvania.
Man, I hear helicopters.
You better get in that bunker, son.
I told Jamie I got my scuba gear ready.
3 tanks.
2 on the surface and 1 down at the bottom waiting on me.
He's almost up another whole 5%, man, in Georgia. So, I mean, he fell a little bit. What is
why they're stalling in Georgia?
Have you heard anything from Hannity in Georgia? Okay, he's still leading Wisconsin by like 0.42% or something like that. 0.42. He's way ahead in Iowa now. He's back down in Arizona, back down in New Mexico. Dang, what just happened?
Going back to Pennsylvania.
There's 28,000 people in Jones County. They haven't reported nothing.
Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I already added it up, man. I mean, dude, there's no way, dude, she could even come close with the four counties that's left. I don't know why they're not calling it.
Probably because there's a lawsuit.
McIntosh is 90% in. Liberty's 99% in. Chatham's 33%. So I guess with Clinch, Brooks, Whitman, Chattahoochee, Jones, and Hancock, they're hoping that whatever's left in Chatham, I guess, will make the difference. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think so, but
I'm trying not to call it for him. I'm telling you. Oh man, excuse me. They're going to try not to call the president the election for him. Oh, we still got to count votes.
I need a pen, man.
My friend out of Pennsylvania said, "Are you guys going to get Georgia for Trump or what? Philly and Pittsburgh control our state too much."
Yeah.
So he's saying that Trump really needs Georgia.
I think
Dude, he's still almost up. I'm telling you, he's going to win in Pennsylvania.
How many percent? How many? We 82%.
He's almost up 3% in Pennsylvania. We're at 82.24% in Georgia, and he's still up 5%. I mean, dude, sorry jokers need to call it. And he's up in Wisconsin. He's almost up in Michigan. He is literally like 1.6% away. Leading in Iowa.
Harris is winning in Arizona.
Yeah, I know she just went up.
Doug just called me or just text me. Are y'all gonna win in what? In Georgia? Yeah.
We'll win Georgia, North Carolina, Virginia, and Pennsylvania.
Hey, Davey. Hey, Davey.
Oh, that's popcorn. Well, I didn't even think about that. That would have been good.
It's diet popcorn. Diet.
But that's skinny pop. It's coming. I'm telling you, it's coming.
6% up in North Carolina. Why won't they call North Carolina? 75% of the voting.
Because he's going to run FEMA out of there, but that's why. Dude, almost 90% in Georgia, and they won't call it.
How much?
87.59, and they won't call it. And he's up 3.32%. And he just went up 3.4%.
Cause Chatham is still 33% not reporting. I mean, 33% reporting.
That's fine, but they still don't have the votes.
They're trying to find the vote.
Oh my gosh, get out of here, bro. There's 303,000 people in Chatham County.
How many?
303,000.
Yeah, but that's everybody.
Yeah. And how many people's reported in Chatham County?
28%.
No, it's more than that.
No.
Yeah, it is. 3.39.
33.9. Yeah.
Yeah. So you're talking. Hold on a second. I wonder if I can see this.
From January 7th, 2021 until now, it's probably the biggest political clinic stimulus that you've ever seen in the history of politics. This guy, it really they will think he's an optical, he's a problem. And I thought, no, I didn't have a clue what that was optical. I would say. Yeah, they will.
All right.
Is it type of son of God? All these information, they're not going to say to son.
Yeah, bro, it's time to.
These things, like Sean said, think of all the things that they've
They called Utah for Trump too. Wyoming, Utah.
He's in Wisconsin still.
That Joker's up almost 3% in Pennsylvania.
He's starting to walk the dog now.
Yeah. And he's about to pass her in Michigan. Still passed her in Wisconsin. Still beating her by 20% in Minnesota with 3% of the vote in. And he's beating her in Iowa handedly.
Hey, what was Pennsylvania's vote total in 2020?
All right, hold on a second. Percent to 48%.
How much?
50.1% to 48.84% in favor of Biden.
Oh, that was close.
What was the total votes?
3.4 million to 3.3 million.
So you basically got about 6.5 million, 7 million votes. And we've got about 4 million votes. Yeah, okay.
Dude, he's steadily just pulling out like in front of her. I mean, so he's
Yeah.
right at the 3% mark now.
Yeah.
He's almost at a full 1% in front of her in Wisconsin.
He's gaining back in Virginia.
Dang, dude. Like, that's stupid right there. He's gaining back in Arizona. I mean, he's kind of losing ground in New Mexico very quickly. These 11 o'clock polls about to start opening up, boys.
Yep.
Oh, Georgia, come on.
I don't get it, man. I don't get it, Georgia.
So goes Georgia, so goes the election, my friend. There's 7 million active voters in Georgia. There's only 197,000 registered voters in Georgia, in Chatham County.
How many?
197,877.
It might be where they want to dump votes.
You know what? Here's the difference too between now and 2020. 2020, remember the COVID mail-in ballots and all that was really, really a big influencer, and they could cheat. a lot more in 2020.
So, what's the difference in votes right now in Georgia?
Georgia, there's about 150,000. Roughly, maybe a little more.
151,280. Okay. There's 67,000 votes left to count in Chatham County. Okay. And we know all of them aren't going for her. So there's only 67,000 votes if all registered people voted. Let's look at Clinton County. There's only 4,000 people registered in Clinton County. And they still got a report. There's only 10,000 people registered in Brooks County. Only 1,400 voters in all of Quitman County.
Groups were invited. We posed these questions to the campaign and not been able to get any answers.
I just heard Georgia got called.
No, it didn't.
That's what my friend in Pennsylvania said.
Buddy, who is he talking to?
It's on 270 to win. It got called.
No
He
kidding.
just called. He said Georgia got called.
It did. Yep. There goes the election, my friends.
But not on Fox.
Fox has not called it yet.
270 has. And the forecast now is 262 to 226. Dude, you're talking about 8.
And he's up almost 4%, y'all, in Pennsylvania. Sorry, 3%, but he's going on 4%.
Yeah.
And he's about to pass her in Michigan. Passed her in Wisconsin. Up 10% in Iowa. Up still 30% in Minnesota. Or sorry, up 20% in Minnesota with almost 4% of the vote in. He just passed her in New Mexico.
Really?
He just passed her in Arizona. And he just passed her in Arizona.
I'm telling you, it's going to get wild between now and inauguration.
Boys, I'm telling y'all. I'm telling you. He's about to win this election.
Well, yeah.
Why is Fox not calling it? Bunch of
Easy.
He said easy. I'm scared, yeah. All right, so he's still down in Virginia.
Yeah.
But I mean,
not by much, but
no, by like 0.2 something. Y'all, he's within 0.22 in Michigan.
yeah.
Oh my gosh, man. Come on. Buddy Jamie going to work on something. I can hear him chew it on the other screen.
See that? There's
What's
a
that?
seal. That's the box that was unlocked.
For the voting machines?
Yep.
Let me guess. Pennsylvania? Wisconsin?
Milwaukee.
Ooh, so, yeah, that's Wisconsin. I bet you they go back and redo those. He'll jump ahead about 3% up there. Huge shout out to these poll watchers. Oh, okay, he's up 2%, about to hit 3%. 9, 15. Yeah. Why is Fox not calling Georgia, man?
Hoping this doesn't really stretch into tomorrow, but they are anticipating that the vote will not continue into the early mornings, the early hours of Wednesday. Yeah, just to be clear, Mark, they're saying that they're going to keep counting. Like Pennsylvania said, they're going to keep going. We're not going to stop and go home and take a break. And
He's tied in Michigan. He's tied in Michigan.
Yeah. Yeah, Stephen, I hear you, buddy.
Oh, guys, he just passed her in Michigan.
People joining up, it's all over. Reviewing their friends, what's here, also here, has come back to do it, and look
What's
and try
wrong
to
with
and so great to have you guys here. So can we start with you?
We got anybody left hanging with us in the chat, or viewers or watchers?
No, the last one just left.
That was his wife.
We're 3 hours in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay on to 11, man. Just see what the West Coast does. All right, hey, I'm gonna get some water. Hold on a second.
Oh, here they go. They're already talking, Jamie. Oh, we got to bring everybody together. Got to be tolerant. Nah. Nope. Forget all the tolerance.
I can't believe Fox has not called it for Georgia.
He's up almost 2.5% now in Pennsylvania. He's almost tighter in Michigan, leading in Wisconsin.
That's what I'm saying. Our chances of diminishing the more this vote is coming in. So if you don't question, the more this vote is coming in. So those all states, I think she's got what's called a 55% chance of winning one or more of those states. We've got more information, I think, on Pennsylvania than the others. I think that is, I think, totally more in this direction. I don't know what ladies those are doing. No, I just have one more question for you. This year, I'm not going to get to more, I'm sure. You early on to the sooner, we also question whether he should be the candidate, whether kind of switch up to happen sooner. What do you think tonight? So have a very clear she is doing consistency doing better she is getting the Democratic consistency whoever is president is going to have to address all of America. But I think she ran a good race, or at least an excellent race, but it made us fall in England. You look comparing violence to 2020 numbers when we won, but the number we was when she took over, we were not going to exist. Yeah, they're calling. Let's use the city of the visits of Union and the city of Iowa.
It's called Iowa.
Yeah.
Good. He's leading in Michigan.
270 to win's been called Iowa, though.
Yeah. Like an hour and a half ago.
I mean, these people, I don't know who runs this one, but they're way ahead of everything.
Let's go with Virginia, man. Don't tell me he's going to lose freaking Virginia because he's down almost 2%.
Well, 270, yeah, 270 saying that it's going blue. I just don't see how people can vote for Kamala. I mean, I don't get it.
You got Trump up 60% to 36% in Minnesota with 5% of the vote in. Wisconsin up a full 2% now. Well, like 1.5%. He just took Nebraska.
Yeah.
South Dakota, North Dakota. Got passed in New Mexico again. He's now 9%. Holy cow! And he's down in Arizona. No, sorry, he's up. Sorry, he's up in Arizona by a
Is
few.
he?
Yeah, 49.63 to 49.57. Trump.
Okay, he must just. What about New Mexico?
He
Oh,
went
he's
down.
down there.
Fox still ain't called Georgia or North Carolina.
270 wins called Georgia and North Carolina.
You got Pennsylvania.
Way out.
They can have Virginia as long as we can say Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Georgia, and North Carolina. Would y'all agree?
This parliament with 82% of vote recording in Kenton County, the largest of 159, counts at 0.6 points from where he was 4 years ago.
88.1% in Georgia, and Fox still ain't called it.
I think they're waiting for 101% in.
Oh my God.
This point, so greater Atlanta, this point, 90% reporting in Douglas County. Harris is doing 2.9 points better than what Biden did 4 years ago. So there's still going out there, too. I mentioned Savannah. The count is slow, please. It's slow going down. But, you know, one of the people that goes out of Chattanooga here on the Atlantic coast. A lot of folks live there, too. 5 out of 159. So we'll see how that shakes out. Okay, there's a lot up the coast here. And let you know what we're seeing here in North Carolina. Then I'll hit Virginia, then I'll hit Pennsylvania, all right? Trump up 2.5 in North
Want to
Carolina.
hear something? 82.8% of Pittsburgh's votes are in. Did y'all actually catch that?
Yeah.
56% of Philly's votes are in, and there's still a red county that hasn't even reported yet. I'm telling you, he's got PA.
Okay, so she's performing a point better than Joe Biden finished 4 years ago. So she was tracking
Over a full percent in Michigan now. Over a full percent in Wisconsin now.
I'm telling you, all these other ones are behind 270. I mean, they way out front. They got Trump at 242 and Harris at 108.
They got Trump at 262, my friend.
Well, on the forecast, yeah.
Yeah.
If you click on the live thing, yeah. You go back over to Fox, they're at 211 to 117. Well, which one are they calling at Fox that 270 is not calling?
It's one of those little smaller states.
Yeah. It's
Probably North Dakota, South Dakota, or no, it's probably Nebraska. T minus 15 minutes to the West Coast.
okay. So now on 270, it's showing Trump has flipped 16 electoral votes in 2024.
So check this out. Trump is literally he is literally 10% away, 0.10% away from being up a 3-4% in Pennsylvania, with 86% of the vote in Pittsburgh and almost 60% of the vote in Philly. So you can't tell me he hasn't won all of Pennsylvania.
Still leading in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
I want to see him come back in New Mexico.
Yeah, he's still down 9% there. He made a huge jump out there.
So the polls are closed in Nevada. I wonder what 270 is saying about Nevada. Well, they hadn't caught it yet over there.
270 still showing it up in the air.
Yeah.
He's still leading in Arizona, though, with half the vote in.
Still leading in Michigan.
Mm-hmm. By a good 1.5%. Dude, I like for him to call Pennsylvania at about 75%. That'd be nice, right? Jamie, do you think we could still win this thing if we lose Minnesota, win Wisconsin and Michigan, and lose Virginia?
Yep.
You think we still win it?
Yeah.
I
Underperform Joe Biden nationwide on the youngsters. There too. Let's get rid of the old guys.
Man, I'd like to see him get in Virginia. I really would.
But they were 52 on your policies. They want to be president of their own small business.
He jumped way back in Virginia, man.
What site you looking at, Joshua?
Fox. He's down 1.5% now. I mean, he was just down 3.
She only have to win if you get this to the honest. To win this, she did everything that was in Arizona and the body was doing the
1.5% down. He can still do it.
So it all remains.
He's up almost 2% in Michigan. He's getting close to that. Oh, he just way ahead.
Hey, if she wins Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, she wins.
Dude. Right, though. Pennsylvania.
We got to go a long way.
4% in Pennsylvania, man. More in Wisconsin.
So film a few more. If you got time, I'll take you to Arizona. Maybe want something else to do. Don't have reason this because there's some movement here in the American Southwest. This is Arizona. The first time we're looking at it on the 9th, and Trump is just taking a temporary point with Louis. Kamala Harris having edge here for.
Why are they not North Carolina yet?
What?
Why they not call North Carolina yet?
I don't know. They got almost 85% of the vote in. Almost 90% of the vote in Georgia, and they won't call it.
They got
What is going on?
84.5% in up in North Carolina, and they ain't called it. 84.5. Come on, man.
90% of the votes in Georgia.
Still ain't called it, and he's up 3%.
Well, she's pulled within 150,000 votes now.
But there ain't 150,000 votes left in that state. I don't understand. If
Well,
she,
yeah, well, 140,000 votes.
if she won everything left to win in Chatham County, it's only 67,000, and between all of the other ones, there's not even 100,000 votes. Like, I don't know what they're waiting on. They already added up the rest of the counties.
Listen, they are waiting on the dump.
Yeah.
But they only got till midnight.
Who called Georgia already? Did somebody call it?
270.
270. Burke County has only got 4% of the voted.
Burke County.
That's only that's like 7,000 people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's not even what's registered. It's only 1,400 people is actually registered to vote there because I already looked it up. 1,400.
I'm trying to scan to see if there's any kind of like low percentage. Okay, 0. Clinch County. Nothing's been reported.
They got 1,800 voters in that entire county. Dude, I have added all of these up that hadn't even reported yet, and it don't even equal.
Why don't you just go ahead and text Fox and tell them get off their high horse and
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. Jones has got 23,000 in the entire county, and they don't even have – and, like, dude, I think maybe 50, 60% of that's registered to vote. And that's a red county. Quitman County's he won Quitman County, and there's only like 800 people registered to vote there. Dude, she don't have the votes, man. I mean, they got to call it any second now. She don't have the votes. Because you got Chatham that's still, dude, I'm telling you, man, that's where they're going to make that last.
Well, they said Chatham last year drug it out, and they counted slow purposely. They're doing it again this year.
Fulton is at 87.7. DeKalb, 82.5. Gwinnett, 71.86.
There's a bunch of votes there, though.
Clayton's at 99%. And then you got 77.29% in Henry. And you got 86. Yeah, but, man, I'm telling you, it's not there. It's not there. Especially
in Michigan. Winning in Wisconsin, winning in PA.
Still winning big in Minnesota with 9% in.
Yeah, I don't get that. I mean, they must. I don't know.
They ain't called the big cities yet, I don't guess.
Point that Kellyanne was making is just that it all stops, right? And I think that I don't even know if in 2028 we'll still be talking about the Hispanic vote, right? Because with every immigrant group that comes through, eventually you're just an American. You care about all the issues that everyone else in America cares about, and it's not so segmented. So I see a lot of those barriers breaking down. Again, I think that the Harris-Biden team has no one to blame but themselves with these numbers. It's the policies that
too soon to call. Look at that up there, Georgia. It said 90% in. Too soon to call.
What a bunch of losers, man. All right, so you got Otter Tail. What county is the bigger cities in up in Minnesota, if anybody's listening?
I don't know.
Well, Minneapolis, right?
Is that the
That's
county?
in Alaska.
No, that's Minnesota.
It is late. I wouldn't be surprised if I did something like that.
Minnesota, bro. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. All right, Fox just updated him to 212. He's still up almost 3%. 3%, man, up in Pennsylvania with 66% of the vote in.
I don't think Clinch County even voted.
There's like 1,400 people voting in that county. 90.03% in Georgia, and
Like
he's up.
Brooks County, I don't think they voted either.
Brooks has like less than 2,000 people. I just looked them up too.
So it looks like Maine and Nebraska
Split.
or Maine, at least they split their electoral votes. It's not a winner take all.
And Trump was only down 10,000 in Maine. She was down like 30,000 in Nebraska, so that offset. God, Trump lost big time in Colorado, boy.
Did he?
1.2 million to 970,000. Well, no, I mean that's not bad. 1.2 to 970.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, that's not bad at all. He's still winning in Arizona. Hadn't moved. They must have called their buddies out at Dominion. They need to, dude. They're getting ready to call Wisconsin. I guarantee it because they got almost 60% of the vote in it, and he's up by 2%.
I'm trying to drag this out, man. Why has Michigan only got 26% in?
Mm-hmm. There's Minneapolis. It's in Hennepin County. Let's go look at this now. Hennepin County. Hennepin County's already started reporting. How much time we got? 3 minutes till the West Coast starts reporting.
So you can today's financial documents forward to more confident future. Well invested.
Oh, Republicans have flipped 3 seats in the House.
I ain't even looked at that yet. Hold on, let me see.
And 1 in the Senate. 3 in the House and 1 in the Senate.
Dude, we're crushing the House, man. We're on 152 to 98 right now.
And there's no catch.
Senate, we are 49 to 40. We're getting ready to take, the Senate. Needed to win. It might be a red wave, y'all.
Decision to project
Cannot believe that North Carolina voted back in that.
Ooh, we lost Maine. I thought we were up in Maine.
No, it's only 2.
No,
they split it up.
Yeah.
Oh, they got 1 electoral vote. 1.
Well, I think there's 4 total. They gave 2 to Harris and 1 to Trump, maybe, and then the other one still. I guess I don't know. I think they do split though.
Man, this is gonna be awesome. Trump's still up 3% in Georgia with 90% of the vote in.
See, that's what I don't understand. I mean, something's going on.
What?
Prophecies also talked about riots in the streets.
Hey, I just heard that they've got a few seats left at Mar-a-Lago. If you want to go,
Let's go.
you go.
How much
Yeah.
you reckon it is a night at Mar-a-Lago?
Oh, it doesn't matter, Davey. What? That $3,000 a night?
Place and we all sleep in the same bed.
I sleep in the car.
All right. We got some polls closing.
Here we go. I'm gonna watch it.
California watch immediately.
Boy, it shoot up. Talking like a Tesla rocket. There it goes.
Yeah, but like nothing's been reported, but here you go.
You have it, Kamala.
California, no votes in. Called.
It's amazing how that works, huh?
And no, but they haven't even counted the votes in California yet.
Trump's up 3% in Pennsylvania. It just updated with 67% of the vote in.
They're trying to drag us out so they can make advertising money. If they call it too soon, they lose money. Follow the dollar.
Dude, I'm telling you, Trump's won this election because he's up 4% in Michigan. But I mean, there's only 27% of the vote in Michigan. But look at Wisconsin, man. I mean, he's up over 2% with 60% of the vote in. Way up in Minnesota with 11% of the vote in.
They're not expecting results from Wisconsin until between 4 and 5 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm so sure.
Oh, shift one.
Schiff cheated.
Almost 70% of the vote in Pennsylvania, buddy. They should get ready to call that for him. Jamie Davey, when he wins Pennsylvania, but he's gonna be hard to beat at that point. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah. It's definitely a key state. But see, I mean, here it is. Here we go again, though. I mean, they're not calling these obvious ones, right? You got Georgia. You got North Carolina. You just take those two. Why are they not calling those?
Yeah, because they don't have the votes in Georgia.
Y'all still belly aching about Georgia?
Yeah, I am. What's 270 to win saying right now? Favor California, but they didn't give a
Forecast is the same.
No, it ain't neither. Oh, sorry.
Has
Like
California?
They
Has
haven't
California?
The only thing they've only called California for Harris.
And Oregon.
in Washington.
And Washington.
Well, that's in the forecast, though.
No, buddy Fox gave it to her.
Yeah.
Georgia went back yellow.
What does yellow mean?
Caution.
For what? Where are you seeing yellow?
On Fox.
Yeah, I'm watching Fox. I don't see it yellow. I don't see it yeller.
Has
on the TV.
California ever went red?
With Reagan.
Reagan.
Because he won all 50 states. Like, why ain't they called North Carolina yet, bro?
Well, they've done an autopsy at that time, and I think it's turned out to be an autopsy for.
Come on, Trump, pull ahead in Virginia. You got this, man. He's up 4% almost in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
70% in. Didn't Sean Hannity say that boots on the ground? He heard that he's got a P8 in the bag.
Well, I didn't hear it in the bag, but
They were concerned, is what I thought Jamie said.
No, but he came back and said something else. He said that he heard boots on the ground that
yeah, he heard from the not from the governor, but from somebody in government.
that PA was looking good.
Yeah, for Trump.
Michigan's 27.86 in. He's still up by 6% there, 5%. But at 270 to win is updating. I like to see it spinning.
Let's see what they're doing. It's gonna pay off for them probably in a couple of years. Is they're indoctrinating the colleges. So all these kids now are going to be, voting and.
I would still understand from all this, perhaps the greatest night the Democratic Party they ever had if they lose. And let me explain that. I would very trouble if over 100 days ago, circumventing the democratic process and an increasing vote. The analogy is easy to a Super Bowl. The laws of the Super Bowl game, but every measure, this is a Super Bowl of global politics and preferential race. Your quarterback, Biden, who's injured.
Nothing in, and they call Washington, Oregon, and California. Come on. At least let something come in. I mean,
How you got 61% of the vote in and Trump up by like 4%, 3%, 4%, and you're going to have no results until 4 or 5 a.m.? Huh? Suspicious much?
Well, he's up
There's never-
142,000 points.
Where?
Votes, sorry. Georgia, 142,000.
Yeah. But then you go ahead and call that.
now wait a second. Georgia was reporting 90 point something percent. Now it's back down to 88.
88.39, yep.
Now, how did it go backwards?
Yeah,
That's
they got to find some more votes, Davey.
That's some cheating
No,
joke.
did y'all see? It was at 90 point something percent.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
went backwards.
Yeah.
Wow.
They had to recount some votes, Davey.
Man, I can't believe I saw that live. Well,
Yeah,
I didn't see it live. I just hovered over it and noticed it.
Here we go. Here we go.
I think we might have won another
Ohio
seat.
flipped the seat in Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, another Senate seat flipped.
For Republicans, the party closer to majority to there's still a couple of places yet to be heard from.
guys, all we need is one more seat, and we take the Senate.
Yep.
One more.
51 for a majority, right?
Yep.
251.
No, just 51.
51, yeah.
All we need is 218 for the House, and we're at 159.
51, yeah. We got 50 now.
Yeah, no, we need one more, for the Senate, and we're at 159 of 218 in the House, and they got 104, so we're well in control. Trump's up almost a solid 4% in PA with 72% of the vote in. That's with 67% in Philly reporting. 88.59% in Pittsburgh reporting.
Well, Mr. Brown can pack his bags.
And a lot of these red counties are only half reporting, so I'm telling you, he's got Pennsylvania, y'all.
I'm still mad about Georgia. It went backwards.
We're still up 3%.
Yeah, I know, but how does it can't go backwards?
Chuck Schumer's going to lose his position.
Praise the Lord. Get that joker out.
Where do you see that at? You're talking about for the majority leader?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Michigan is 30% reporting, and we are up 5% almost, just under 5%.
Yeah.
Wisconsin up 3% with 62.7% reporting. Trump 60%, Kamala 37% in Minnesota with 13% reporting. How about Arizona ain't changed? Trump took Idaho and Utah, Montana, all that. Yeah.
This is a major pickup for incumbents and the chair Brown. Said he was, he's working with President Trump. He went heavily on the issue of abortion. Talked about kinds of polls, including the one we talked about earlier, that everything that started up about
Very long workout, almost 4 hours.
And 2006, 2012, 2014, he was pro-liberal. They thought he was safe for the beginning. This race was well liked by Governor White House, and this gets them closer to the Senate majority. He said when he's a Senate majority, there's still a possibility that John Tester will go on. He was there. Dan Fisher in Nebraska was still up to that race so closely. But yes, we're told all of those. You couldn't have a scenario where we were looking at 52.8, 57%.
You're absolutely correct. As we're pointing out that these Senate candidates, it's very strong. I mean, these races were not considered competitive. We didn't say they're not cheating because they weren't really considered cheating in the game, but they are still getting very strong. We're keeping on all the benefits. It's interesting to point out, this family immigrated here from Colombia. He talks about the American dream, about immigrating here, and it raises questions about how immigrants feel about immigration, because he is very much in favor of taking a global reduction. There's a lot on that. Garrett Tenney, our reporter in the Midwest, he's done a couple of pieces for us on a couple of small towns, one in Ohio and one in Indiana, that were completely just doubled overnight almost by immigrants. And we talk to families who have kids who are like, they can't even go to school anymore. They're dropped out because nobody can be taught anymore. No one can find a place to live. I'll be very interested to see what Sanders Smith pulled out of that state of Ohio.
And AP still hadn't called that Senate seat.
You talking about Brown?
Right.
Basically went down. She would change, and I think people are reacting to that. Yeah, let's see, where the surgeon did that's for quite some time, and sometimes the migration was kind of unused in the States. It's for a while, it's a couple seconds.
the shared ground, there were a lot of Democrats who thought like he thought that the question. He's held on for a long time. He's running tough races and he appealed to enough Republicans over the many years. But you were a great candidate for that. We can come in there and give a chance for this issue, energy security. And I said, you're interested to see how this continues to play out in Pennsylvania. Ohio, Pennsylvania, both. And even when energy is a big, big issue. These two Democrats may run up against this.
Ohio 10-1, so borderline takes off 10-third round. But you, as we're working in Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, say the similar issue in Minnesota.
Brains are resounding, unfortunately for me, yes. I think you can begin to see that.
All right, so Oregon's starting to report.
Trump finally got Kansas. Washington State.
The decisions are made by some of the justices.
We're just back up to 90% reporting now, and there's like 1.5% difference. What do you think about that, boys?
Where?
Oh
Georgia?
yeah, oh yeah. We just gained some votes.
Sorry, we're up 2.62% and back up to 90%. So let's look and see what counties. Chatham's 50% in.
It's over.
Yep, it's over. Get out of here, Georgia. Call it.
Well, I think we can look at that 270 to win. That pretty much, they've been spot on.
Pennsylvania, guys, is at 75% in, and we're almost 5 points up. Sorry, four whole percentage points up. We're getting close. They should call that. There's still one county not reporting. That's why, and that's Cameron.
Got a big lead in Michigan too.
Big lead, I know. There's only 4,500 people in Cameron, Pennsylvania. Come on, thing. Oh. All right, let's look at this. Yeah, in 2020, the last county not reporting in. Guys, look at this. This is some very important and interesting information. The last county not reporting in Pennsylvania is Cameron County, and in 2020, 73% in favor of Trump and 26% in favor of Joe Biden. So that's a very red county. What y'all think about that?
Where's Cameron County at?
Cameron County's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know, but what part is in the middle or?
That's going to be like north central, up close to New York.
What's that line?
This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
Michigan's almost 31% in, man. Good solid lead there by over 5%. Or sorry, just under 5%. No, it's almost 6%. Wisconsin almost 65% in now, and we're leading by 3%. Nevada's not reporting yet. 270 to win.
Well, kind of big election now that things are shifting by the moment. Too early to call right now. The decision best says New Georgia, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin. As we look at these on the screen there, but you can see that Georgia will lead with 90% in. Like they talked about earlier, the Atlanta vote, we're still waiting on that. Could be the decision rest is going back there. North Carolina. Also, 89% now, 136,000 votes.
They just said that they're holding back on Georgia because of Atlanta.
What?
Said there's enough votes in Atlanta that could turn it.
No, there's not.
No way. The one president leading. The question is, how much of that vote should
They even to bust the pipe in Atlanta. Watch. They better have a plumbing problem.
Well, one of those counties is only still got 10%. Look, you still got 20% in Gwinnett. 20% still haven't. You got Fulton County at 10%.
So let's go look at the counties up in California and see how much has it reported, but they've already called.
You got DeKalb, 25% not reported.
Which is fine, but let's go look at the same percentages in the counties in all of California and see why they've called it already for her.
Stickers. Those red stickers are the seals.
That's crazy, man. I don't get
these 13 machines. What was not engaged was a lot. Noticed it flagged it, that particular problem. The city and also the executive director of the Wisconsin Electric Commission says that was the $31,000 will run through again, as she put it, so no one could use a procedural misstep to
But I guess 270 is actually
executive director of the Now, I talked with Wisconsin Senator Ron Johnson. He said the whole process is sloppy.
We've been done 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. We told the observers, so yeah, that's locked. That's practice suit, locked, practice suit. Why did they do that? Again, it's just been sloppy. And the chairman of my party said, we got one job to do. We didn't do it very well.
Now, you got central count, there are some 108,325 ballots. These are the mail-in ballots, drop-box ballots, and in-person absentee ballots. Some 80,000 of these ballots have now been counted, but the whole process has been delayed because it's 31,000 haven't gone through a second time. Guys, back to you.
Absolutely. Thanks. Just an update from one chef. I'm talking to Democrats and Republicans about the House. This is as we were looking at the Senate reports to make control if they hold the rest. The House is looking at a very well put threat to the Democrats. A couple of voices, Virginia and Virginia, they're looking really good. There's a few races in New York here. The Brandon Williams race to John.
They're just saying the House might go Democratic.
What?
So
How is that? All right. Well, yeah, I can see. Well, I don't know. I mean, like it's possible, I guess.
And we're going to pick up the last 3 hours of this coverage tonight, Marcus. So we're kind of gearing up for that. It's interesting. The big news guy here at Post California, no surprise, we have Kamala Harris.
Brett Baer is always going to go left during these things.
Yeah.
He's an undercover liberal, son.
I know he is.
I like Brett.
I don't like. Yeah, whatever. I ain't never liked Brett.
Yeah, but he's like 90%. He's 90% liberal.
He's a rhino if you ever seen a rhino.
Rhino. So let's see here. We need one more. One more for the Senate.
Democrats benefit from my diversity of nation in the future. Of course, the more diverse America becomes, the better Republicans can do. If we keep going with this new
How can they keep voting Sanders back in? I mean, he's so far anti-America.
She wouldn't say that she voted for it or against it, and that's significant.
And this was one of many policies where she refused to provide a clear answer on where she stood. The strategy of avoidance, which we've seen repeatedly throughout this campaign from her, it was a gamble. She thought that because she was slipping in the campaign at the last minute and because she was running against Trump, the ones wouldn't notice or they wouldn't care that she was giving them a whole bunch of nothing. Say, I'm from one of these swing states, from Michigan, and even in swing state, it matters a lot where Kamala Harris stands on something like Proposition 36. Because if she doesn't want California to take crime seriously, what about the rest of the country?
Yeah, and nobody takes crime more seriously than John Cottonwell with a steady of John.
Yeah, I think this is going to carry on into the wee hours of the morning.
Yep,
They're going to
dump
stall.
everything overnight.
Well, I was hoping to hold on until Georgia confirmed.
91%.
They keep going backwards.
No, it's at 91% now.
Okay. I'm sure
now
80,
she's
89.
She's within 130,000. So she gained 10,000 votes.
Oh, buddy, they're gonna make sure. I'm telling you, but they are going to make sure.
If you saw justice reform, when in fact there's been nothing but justice reform. It's probably going to raise big Joe Yellow, but the governor of California is against it. He thinks it's just an
Metro area, man, is cheaters, boy.
Well,
you know, we're bona fide that she's on order.
they're at 55% now.
Who?
Chatham.
What's Sean saying about Georgia?
Who?
Sean Hannity.
I haven't heard anything. But he's off the set now.
She's the one who said and stuff. But your story there, this is not somebody who did that long either. Gemma, Andy Rice, Steve, Joey, thank you. I'm not going to be here whenever this time. New York and we'll from there. Back to you guys. Okay, so second very much. We're looking at you a lot of different numbers that are coming out because you know this is all bacon. We're doing it for law, trying to go to different places. Wisconsin's on the board right now. You put that separate to the New York Times. You'll pick this up. You'll pick this on the map.
They should be calling Wisconsin. Dude, it dropped. It was at 67%, and now it's at 66. They should call Pennsylvania, man. I wish this county would report. They're in Cameron County.
Five rebel digits. You think about that, right?
So they just said Washington Post New York Times just reported that in the big cities, like Miami, with Milwaukee, places like that Donald Trump's doing double digits better than he did in 2020.
Come on, man. Dude, he won Miami.
In the big cities.
He won all of Dade County.
Wisconsin.
I'm gonna make sure of that.
So she is underperforming Biden's mark by about 1.7 points. That translates to, it could be tens of thousands of votes.
But he won all of Miami-Dade.
4 years ago.
Almost 200,000 votes.
Cross. He's the Democratic votes here in this class. So this is
we are 9% away from. I tell you what,
check this out. Hey, y'all.
Kent County didn't vote.
Dude, how about Harris only won 6 counties in all of Florida?
She
She literally only won 6 counties.
Well, in two places. One is Allegheny perspective. The other is Philadelphia. Motion here. But this line file, okay? She's nearly meeting her number in Allegheny, half a point. Comes to a slightly better, just 0.6 points.
Trump has won North Carolina. AP projects.
Thank God it only took them 2 hours of not even moving to call it, but praise the Lord.
We got one of the numbers up in Philadelphia. It's kind of
And they're all behind. I mean, 270's been calling North Carolina for a while.
Like 13, I think.
Yeah, but
How many electoral votes are they in North Carolina? How many electoral college?
16.
16.
I wonder if Fox still hadn't called North Carolina.
They haven't. What's
They
wrong with
haven't.
Fox?
270 and the AP have.
But because I'm telling you, man, Fox is undercover liberals.
Yep.
Trump's winning by 0.2 of a point in Arizona. But they called their friends at Dominion. 77% reporting in Pennsylvania, man, and they haven't called it, and he's up by like 5%, 4%, 5%.
Well, only 78% are reported in North Carolina. Maybe that's why they hadn't called it.
88%.
78%. Hey, Dave, you tired?
No, Fox is saying 88% in North Carolina.
Oh, that was in a precinct. Okay, here goes Georgia. Here we go. 91% in.
Still ain't called it. Up 3%. Minnesota jumped way up there. I mean, he's down by 13% now.
Democrats scored good points. He calls him Cobb, go back and the cat down. So we should call that. Listen to this. So General Mallory's
Minnesota finally went the way we knew it was going to go.
Yeah, I know.
I thought we were up.
They finally reporting 46%.
That's why I was surprised that in Minnesota's about as liberal as they come.
Oh, big time. We'll win Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania, and that'll do it. 230 plus 19 is 249. 59. 260.
Well, they just got a call from the Harris campaign, and they're all going to bed.
But that's a good sign.
Is that what they just?
Yeah. He said, "We'll see you guys tomorrow." Tell them to go home and get some rest.
Today's navigation switch from Google to DuckDuckGo on all your devices. DuckDuckGo comes with a built-in search engine with Google for the project and doesn't.
Oh, Lord.
DuckDuckGo lets
Georgia.
Oh, Democrats flipped one seat in the House.
Children will take people searching facts and privacy. Start downloading DuckDuckGo on all your devices today.
Well, you watch Fox News. Stay connected at FoxNews.com with live blogs, interactive features, and photo analysis. FoxNews.com, your ultimate second screen.
Can you believe this? Yeah, you'll be a great service. You guys look great. What's our top 40 from the guests? Yes, everything? That's right. Yeah, it's not your fault. That is everything. Testosterone levels drop with your age. Yeah. So what did you do? We went to the Gen Soul. See, they gave you a complimentary bottle of the Gen Soul to Jack's phone. If you want live, you want on. It's unique, man. This new formula is found by testing. Key ingredients, clinical research to help increase testosterone levels.
All right, let's look at this.
Just some text. The complimentary bottle. And by the way, sure, love it. Get your complimentary bottle of Ingenix now. Text both. If you want live, you want on. Text now.
Almost 80% of Pennsylvania's in. It's like 77.3. Unless you're getting ready to call that soon.
I got the $1,000 camera for only $48. $50,000. This PlayStation 5 sold for only 50 cents. This iPad Pro sold for less than $34. And this Nintendo Switch sold for less than $20.
I got this kitchen name stand picture for only $56. I got this barbecue smoker for $26.
And shipping is always. Go to DaveDash.com right now and see how much you can save.
I'm back.
There we go. Freaking Pennsylvania, 79% in now. Still up by a solid 3, almost 4%. They should be calling this soon. I don't know why they haven't already.
How things are going. Obviously, see what's difficult for the campaign that said that they are considering maybe to see how they skip tomorrow. Can you answer that at all?
Yeah, I think there's going to be a long election now. So I think what you're seeing from the middle of the that's how we dealing just a couple moments ago sort of speaks to that. And that, we don't have a so there's still votes out there being counted. Last time I think I came in here, I think 1% of the votes in Wayne County or Detroit was counted. So we have a lot more votes left to be counted in parts of the blue wall. I think for the Harris Wall campaign, they're saying they're banking on this blue wall to win this campaign. So they're going to wait until the votes are counted. I think at this point, we can start the local ones in. Here we are, the people have their say. Yeah.
Just based on looking at what's out there, earlier tonight, but also the numbers on Hispanic men, for example, and the youth vote, the fact that Donald Trump was running ahead of Kamala Harris according to number of exit polls, shows that the messaging to his groups is enough. And the question is why? Why is it that it didn't appeal for the Trump Harris campaign message? And I think it's interesting to look at the skills that are there in politics that you're seeing in this election. The Kamala Harris campaign tried to argue that people should vote for her based on identity politics. Whereas the Trump campaign was accused of being Hitler, fascist, wanting to, Hitler democracy essentially. It run ahead with those beliefs, and that's not something that they expected. Those were the key people that they needed to get her over the finish line. Now, the night is not over, but long time. I mean, Democrats are going to have to think about they're losing their coalition. And how are they going to get it back? You can't just argue with someone your opponent is a Nazi, essentially. You have to have something to offer. And at this point, they're looking at the numbers and saying, if we're running this stuff to win these things that are looking at votes, it's going to be a tough climb. There's another interesting thing that strikes me as you say that.
So you find it interesting, all of the key all the key states are the ones that's too close to call. They got to go dump votes at.
Yeah. They're trying, that's for sure.
You would think as big as the state of California is, they would dump votes there, but but that's not what matters.
But how people on top of that, despite these character issues that were so
Maybe if we hang up the live stream, they'll call Georgia.
Seaboard comes to mind when we make that necessary.
Yeah.
Things are going on one time. They call this group
Well, gents, I'm gonna go lay down. It's been a fun night.
53.01%. Like the
Well, I'm gonna hang out with my TV a little bit, I guess. I only got like 5% of my battery left, so.
All right. See you guys next Tuesday. We're gonna have a lot to talk about.